Hello, hello, hello. I have arrived. I've arrived and I am back in Xenoblade because there's so much of this game I still need to finish. I love this game, but holy cow, I forgot how long it is. Hello, GDR team. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello to the Flat Sarahs. How much longer you have the Flat Sarah, Freddy?
Yippee!
I know. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Corsair. Thank you, Twitch, for reminding me I'm wasting my life. Oh. Then don't say it like that. That just makes me feel sad.
What the?
You can always take breaks. Like, it's okay to take breaks. I will survive. I've got plenty of quests to keep me company anyways. But yeah, thank you for the subscription anyways. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really should make some emotes though. Last stream with Brianna talking about it reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I just don't have any. So maybe I should make a... Here, let me make a list really quickly in my drawing program so that it's somewhere that I'll actually be able to actively do the thing I need to do. Hold on. Should I make a new layer? Yeah, I'll just make a new layer. Okay. Will you though? Regardless, I'm going to do a pro gamer move and play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 while watching Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I did see that you posted about that in the Gaming General. That was really funny. You finally got... So you're in the ocean now then. I asked Brianna for fancy fire. Ooh, fancy. Yeah. Let me see, because I know Freddy had asked for Kyrie Wave. Kyrie Wave. So I'll add that to the list. I can make something simple like that. I don't know what else I'd want though. I mean, obviously a flute, I suppose. Flute for dead bodies. I guess just a dead body emote would be perfect. Dead body emote. That's all I can think of at the top of my head, so it's not the biggest deal. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe I'll make one of little characters and stuff. That'll be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna do more hero quests today. I can't remember where I left off. If I'm being honest, the Sonic brain has really like taken me. I really want to play more Sonic. I'm gonna do a bunch of quests in the ocean and then post a picture of the map without filling anything in to trigger. No! See, I haven't filled in my map either! Like, if I go... Okay, hold on. If I open up the game... Okay, sorry. This is where I left off because I was like, oh, I want to pick different ones. I know I need to do Monica. I know I need to do Gondor. I know I need to do Miyabi's quest as well. These two I also need to do the hero quests for. I don't want to, because I kind of don't like either of these characters. Like, hate this lady most, so maybe we'll do hers first. Pretty sure we've already done the hero quest for you. I think that's it. I think it's just these three, and then these two. So I think I am gonna... Ugh, I hate her. I hate her. But we'll do it so that she's no longer a threat. Oh yeah, we're in Kyrie's village. Where is Kyrie? You gotta be here somewhere. We'll preemptively say goodbye to Kyrie. And then leave. If I can find her easily. Can I find her easily? At all? No? Alright. I give up. I don't try very hard apparently. No! Not really, especially not that lady. That lady you only... Luckily for you, Cap, if you didn't get the DLC, then you don't have to worry about that lady, because she's not going to show up for you. She and the other one, the one with the other things. You only get her if you buy the DLC, which is why I was so uncomfortable with her at first. I just didn't realize what I was getting myself into. Anyway, let's start with hell. I have the DLC, just haven't ran into her yet. I ran into her so early. I guarantee you when we do this quest, and this is probably her hero quest, it's gonna be like so much lower leveled. Save her for the end. Too late. We're already in the cutscene. Oh no. At least we get to see some cute Nopon.
Kind of commotion going on.
This is new for me, at the very least.
Eno feels something.
I don't like. Why do you always say the freakiest things? You always come off so strong.
Trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells.
Okay, like fine, but you had to say it weird at first.
Master Pawn, Eno urged to start.
No, don't. I forgot. I'm already regretting my choice. I forgot she refers to Noah as Master Pawn. Ugh. Okay, we'll get this over quick.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
And he's just like, Noah's just so awkward. Like, he doesn't know how to say no. I love the design of these Nopon. They're so adorable.
Is Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
I loved Sunny's voice. It makes me so happy.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly.
Oh?
When problem occur that threaten the whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what
All
I mean
right.
is, there's a problem.
Tyon, how astute of you to figure that out. Oh my gosh, does this hat have like a little propeller on it that looks busted? That's what I'm seeing. I love that.
It's so obvious to see. It true. We're in real pickle this time.
Mm-hmm. What's the pickle?
Nopon is problem of Eno. Please tell Eno what is matter.
All right.
True saint. Always on call for public service.
Let's
However,
go.
issue this time one in century level of calamity. And that because
Why is it a calamity? Also, I'm gonna give myself popcorn. Don't mind that.
natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon eater upon us.
Okay. The Nopon Eater, you say?
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing.
Loved it. Love to see it.
Eater?
Yeah, I don't think any of us have heard of the.
What the snuff is a Nopon eater.
All right.
Nopon
Asking the
Eater,
important
as named
questions.
implies, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For
Okay.
Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesises. Sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
Okay.
What Sonny
I'll just
here
kill it then.
admitting just now. Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up.
Oh my goodness.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Sometimes they. I don't know why I'm surprised. Nopon are great.
Gravest news indeed. However, if location known, Eno and friends can take matters into own wings.
All right. Let's go. Kill the Nopon Eater. Don't call him a Master Pawn. It's weird. Know where the line is,
Now
Eno.
it's time for Eno and friends to shine. For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to.
Yeah, I understand. Let's
can't
kill the
turn a blind eye to
Nopon
this.
Eater.
Let's do what we can to help.
Yeah.
That great reassurance.
Oh, she's so cute. I love them with their little
Feel
glasses.
like we twist
It's so
friends'
cute.
wings teensy bit. Cheerio have bit of guilt complex.
Why do you have a guilt complex about this?
Is Eno that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger?
What did you do that exposed them to danger? Sunny's voice is so strange, coming from such a cutesy anime furball. Yeah, I love it when they have deeper voices, though. It's so funny. Like, I think, oh god, the other Nopon we have is in a similar situation. It's just less gruff than Sunny here.
No artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind.
Yeah,
No need for
yeah,
feather ruffling.
yeah.
Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
Lower level or upper
First,
level?
friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
All right, Pororo it is.
Ino know friend Pororo from long time ago. Would help schlep goods.
Great.
Schlep?
Then let's set a course for Engado Pass.
Is that just an example of me not knowing vocabulary, or is that like a weird word? So what's Ino's deal? Was she raised by Nopon or something? Is she a robot? Okay, yeah, so this is a DLC character. I do not like her very much. She makes me uncomfortable. Basically, yes, you've got the right idea. She's like self-proclaimed like hero of the Nopon. And she like talks about being a blade, and she's just weird. Okay. Yeah, I understand. We got this. Okay, so we gotta go to Magna Wildwood, which is in this subway.
I love the sea!
I'm happy for you. I hope you are having fun on your own sea adventures. Okay, where do we need to go? Over here? Oh, interesting. So it's taking us in this direction. Yeah, this is like all the way at the end. Okay. But yeah, we ran into her. She was saving some Nopon caravan. Then she started being weird about it. I assume that she's raised by Nopon. I don't know if we actually know. She just says that she was built. She might be a robot. I don't fucking know. She doesn't really explain herself. But I don't like her. I think she just makes me uncomfortable. Like, I'm fine with the Nopon talking the way that they do. But when Inu does it, it makes me uncomfortable. And she insists that Noah is her master pawn, and I really, really feel uncomfortable about that. You know, that just makes me feel all sorts of bad.
Long time no see, friend Pororo.
Already enjoying this stream more than the Minecraft movie. Lovely to have you, Eggmeister. I hope you enjoyed as much as you could have. Oh, look at his cute little hat! Oh, I've never seen this hat on someone. Oh, I should have drawn one of my friends in this hat.
Oh, it's been a while, Ino. Much thankings for help before.
Yeah.
I heard news from friend Sunny, but
Guys, we're gonna have to put up with Ino talking this way.
Undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
Like, I can handle it if it's just the Nopon, and then, like, the person responding to them is like, all right, I understand. So you want us to take care of this thing. But instead, Ino's, like, doing the Elmo voice mixed with, like, Nopon and stuff. Because, I guess they do kind of talk about themselves in the third person, don't they? It's just uncomfortable. It becomes exhausting listening to both sides of the conversation in that way. Look at him go!
Whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
All right, Nopon Eater time.
Was on Orion Trail.
All right.
Every Nopon it lay beady ion, very unprovoked, absolute nuisance.
Yes.
Hearing that make Ino see red.
Your entire eyes are green, I guess.
Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Ino cannot stand by idling.
Okay.
Rest assured, friend Pororo, on today of days, Ino and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts.
Cool.
Ino, dedication to cause of Nopon well-being unshakable as always. Truly, Ino, hope of all Nopon kind.
Oh, I think she was programmed by some Nopon. You might be right. I really don't remember her deal. See, it's a shame the concept of the hero of the Nopon could have been very fun. Exactly. And they did this with it. It's like, it's just hard to stomach.
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry before it claims any more victims.
All right.
In agreement. Better make dash for...
Yep. We're making a dash. Where are we going? I don't really care what you have to say, Ino. I just want to kill the monster. Which way are we going? This way? Oh my gosh, yeah. Remember when that one character died and the other character died and then later they came back? This is their corpses. That was fun. They're really close to each other. I know they're stabbing each other, but still. It's really funny how close they are. Oh my gosh, this area. It's been so long since we've been here. Oh, we can absolutely take this guy on. I know there's a Nopon Eater, but We've got important business, and that's to destroy this big robot. Maybe we'll get the little coins we need, the little like shards we need for that other quest we were doing before. I'ma do a back crit raid. Whoop-bam! Why not make her cool Nopon instead of a freaking robot girl? That's what I'm wondering. And it's like I love Riki the hero climb, and I love playable Nopon. I love it so much it makes me happy. And they did this lady. They made this lady, and I hate her. I hate her very much. I kind of don't like the design of either of the DLC characters, if I'm being honest. Like, I like a lot of the designs of the original characters. This lady makes me uncomfortable. And, like, okay, yeah, the other reason they made her like this, I think, is, like, there's a gameplay element with, like, the ether cylinders and stuff that we've been, like, collecting all throughout the world, and, like, her quest is related to that somehow. I keep forgetting to topple the enemy. Maybe I can do it now. Oh, I didn't even, why didn't you break? They never break when I want them to. Oh, but now you're breaking! And now I topple you! Yay! Didn't get to see 12-year-old screams out of control and throwing their popcorn. It was a chill movie. Really? So you had a chill movie experience? Apparently, I did see somebody else, like, I didn't watch a lot of reviews for the Minecraft movie when I went to see it. Or after I went to see it, rather. But I did see one thumbnail say, like, oh, hey, the movie theater experience was awful, and I assume it was somewhat similar to what I saw. You know, where people were quoting the movie. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was really cute that people were quoting it, but I guess not everyone would feel the same way. People who wouldn't understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm just basic. I don't know. A playable Nopon character would have been so cool. That's exactly it! They had that in the first game, and they haven't been able to replicate that success ever since. And it makes me sad. It makes me oh so sad. I just want to be a Nopon again. I want to walk around the world going like a Nopon. Like, you can have Riku and Manana as heroes, but I also don't think they're the best heroes you can have in the party, so I don't have them in the party as much. You know? It's just like, it's sad to me. Ah, topple! Okay, get somebody toppled. I didn't topple them in time. Launch! Get got, buddy. I'm not gonna chain attack. He's almost dead. I wonder, because I think there were more monsters on this trail. I wonder if there's more of them. Back attack. Sarah, you still have popcorn. Yeah, because we're in the middle of a quest. A story quest. I'll keep the popcorn around as long as I'm story questing. I know we got distracted, but we didn't get distracted for very long. See?
Great.
You look great. I heard reports of kids yelling, popcorn bucket release, and making huge collective messes, which got my hopes up. Holy shit, I don't remember anything like that happening. And I'm glad it didn't, because we were on the floor of our theater. We did not get good seats at all, you know? So, like, we didn't have the best experience. Like, oh, no, get away from me, please.
You want to tussle?
No, I don't want to tussle. Please, I'd rather just not fight. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a box over there. How do I get over there? Okay, I feel like there was a... Yeah, there's a thing over here, too. I think I can sneak around. Either that or I have to kill them in order to get this box. Maybe if I just... Just don't look at me. Just don't look at me. Yeah, look at this!
Can you help me out here?
On it.
Me and my friends are gonna watch it in a few days, and we might dress up as Minecraft characters. Hell yes. Yeah, we just cosplayed as Sally, or rather we wore our Sally shirts. I still have that Sally shirt. I have it hung up in my room now. No! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I don't want to be looked at! Get away! Okay. They're not bothering me anymore. Yeah, how do I get that? Can I just...
Whoa!
Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, that's like a whole other area. If I look at the map here... Oh! Okay, well, I'll deal with that later, I guess. There's a little... Hold on, place marker. Yeah. I'll place the marker over there, because there's a box. There's a box at the end of that. I don't want to fight these guys. Please leave me alone. Another one! Another one with wings! It's time to kill a robot. A big robot. Get in here. I'm gonna break you. Then somebody else is going to topple you, I'm sure. Who has it? Does Lance have topple? He does, but he has it as his other ability. Do you have topple? Do you have topple? I don't think you have topple. Who has topple? Wait, who am I and why am I here? There we go. I was stuck behind a barrier I couldn't see. Topple! Backward right. I don't think anybody in my party has topple as one of their main arts. No! Break, buddy! Yay, topple! Yeah, I got him. I got his ass. What was I gonna read? Do it? Oh, the cosplay? Yes, do it. It'll be fun. I loved, again, like, there was a whole group of boys that had just matching Minecraft shirts when we went to McDonald's. And then the whole, like, last row of people, like, that was behind us on the floor. Or they weren't on the floor, we were on the floor, but we could see them. Also, that end credit scene was, like, so silly. By the way, yeah, if you go to see the movie, there's an end credit scene. Like, it's nothing super duper fancy or anything, but it's kind of cute. I think it's cute. But I was not expecting that. I didn't, again, I will always and forever have the villagers and shit in my nightmares. Like, that was awful. And then, like, again, genuine about I kind of loved it, but I kind of hated it. The zombies in that film, they made me so uncomfortable, but, like, it also made that part of the film, like, genuinely, I just got killed. I'm dead. Get me up, Tyon, please. I don't want to be dead. It would be nice to not be dead. I get big, though. Let me be big. Spam the buttons. This guy will not survive much longer. Yeah, and then we got the spinny. Spin, 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 spin. Oh, he's not going to live for much longer, is he? Whoop-bam. Whoopity-bow. There he goes. From death to death. Wait, rank up? Is somebody ranked 20 now? Nope, rank 17, 18. Tyon's pretty close on his. Should I change? Okay, let me look at people's abilities. Because now I'm curious. Like, I've been kind of fighting with the same abilities for a long time, and it's kind of getting boring. Part of me wants to change it up. Like you. Oh, you know what? I bet what would be fun is, okay, I'd like you on this, but I know I'm gonna want whenever, yeah, because you get, when we finish this quest, Ino will be level 20. And then we'll have you on this. We can have you on this. So then next time, I can swap you onto what this lady had you on. And then we have an extra healer and an extra defender. That means we have one attacker, and that would be Senna. I do like Senna, so maybe I'll play as Senna for a bit. What is Senna playing as? Oh, she's playing with this one. Oh yeah, I can switch over to that. I don't really know how to use Ino's abilities or anything, so that'd probably be for the best. All right. Not right now, though. Right now, we move onwards. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, I was talking about... Oh, hold on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
On it.
I was just talking about you, Senna. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? I suppose I should make a yippee emote as well. That would be another one that I've been meaning to make.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm not gonna put a lot of effort into these emotes is the problem, just because I'm lazy. And I'm not getting, like, they would be purely for enjoyment and not for, like, any other reason. Also, get away from me. Don't look at me. Don't look. I know you were looking. I can see the little line. Stop looking at me. Stop it. I want to look away, you little piece of shit. Also, I want this. I don't know what is in it, but I want it. What the? Why are you here? Oh, they're not gonna leave me. They're here because of the box, aren't they? Okay, fine. You guys get to die. Congratulations. Prepare to die. Yeah, the live-action Minecraft zombies be sapping Sarah's battle IQ. I did not like those zombies. I just didn't like the fingers. That was the worst part about it. It was the fingers that could grab you. It was weird. I'm just like, yeah, it just made me so uncomfortable. But again, I'm hesitant to say, like, I still think it was bad. It still made me uncomfortable in a way that none of the other things made me uncomfortable. But at the same time, it really worked for that, don't stare at me! I said don't look at me. Ooh, that's another good idea for an emote. All the little eyes. That'd be kind of fun. I could, like, take the drawing I have and just make that an emote. I do have a drawing like that. Alright. What am I doing? I forgot. What am I doing? Where am I going? What? Oh. Yeah, of course you'd be interested in that, you little sicko.
That's a rare one.
Boing. Boing. Where are we going? Dead body? Oh my gosh, there's a dead body here! Ooh, we can do the dead body! We can sing to it! Oh my goodness! It's been so long. So long since I've seen dead bodies. So long since I've been able to sing to the dead body. We have not explored this area to its fullest. I'm realizing. There's so many areas in here that we have, like, not traversed. Do we have enough ether? I think we have enough ether. Oh, yeah. Whoopsies. I shouldn't have done that. There it is! Oh, I see it! I see it! I see its little motes rising up into the distance. I want to sing to the dead body. Oh, there's another one in the distance! Oh my goodness! What a haul! What a good day this is! Eno, if anything, your quest has led me to dead bodies! Look at him. Look at him. He go away. He go to flutter away. Look at him. All right. Other one. Over here. I know this probably isn't the way the world needs me to go. Yeah, it's like the one little corner that I never explored when I came here earlier. Exactly. Yeah, there we go.
We can't just leave
Soldier's Husk. Sing to him! Sing to him! He's dead and he wants singing! Look at them. We sang. And we are good. Okay. Dead bodies aside, where are we supposed to be going? I have no idea. Eno, tell me which way. Actually, don't. I forget that I don't like it when you talk. That away, it seems. I think I just need to be following the... No, I don't. Oh, wait. Do I need to go over to the Hulk? The, like... Oh, this is... Yeah, wait a minute. This is an area I've never been. This is the area I was earlier. Yeah. So, like... Oh, there's a box over here, too. Okay, so I have a feeling that's the Nopon Eater. We're gonna ignore the Nopon Eater for a little bit so I can get this box that is over here and tempting me.
I hope we can make use of this.
Open the box! You are mine, pure gemstones. Whee! Whee! Alrighty. Okay, I think... Yep, there it is. I don't know why you're over here. But get slapped in the butt, I suppose? It will happen?
There is Fiend! Dastardly Nopon Eater!
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, get him. Oh, it's another one of those buff birds! See, look, he has ripped abs!
Hating hellion! We meet here for umpteen
Is this like an annual fight?
But today will mark end of era as Ino turn you into shishka bombs. Time to say goodnight.
Okay. Ooh, this is such a weird angle for this. Like a weird camera angle. Ooh, look at his mouth.
Eyes over here.
Yay, we're fighting the Nopon Eater. He's got wings. Whoop-wham.
Love to see it.
Oh, we don't have topple though. I really shouldn't be using my break at the very start, shouldn't I?
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Oh my goodness, he's so far away! Camera! Also, who is it targeting? Senna, stop being such an easy target! Or whatever healer it is attacking. I don't know why I assumed it was attacking an attacker. I wonder, do healers grow aggro? I'm sure they do. Ah, don't look at me! Ah, what the? Oh my god! I'm in the air! What the fuck? That was so cool! Help me up, Taya, please! It was so pathetic. He grabbed me with his little claws and I went into the air! Yeah, topple him! Get him to the ground! All of my arts have now unarted and I need to charge them up again. Whoa! Way to cut out early!
Its movement getting sluggish. It almost out of steam.
Okay.
Let's keep up the pressure.
The press. Keep up the press? No, don't go away, please! I want to kill you!
What?
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Yeah, perhaps.
Coward! Come back and face Ino! Mr. Pun, there not something we can do?
I mean, the best thing we can do is chase it down. You guys stopped moving.
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
I suppose. She's just crying. What a haul. Sarah talking about some dead bodies. Oh yeah, sorry about that. That bird lifts.
Oh, Ino has
Oh.
brainwave.
I don't know why that got me. Yeah?
How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Ino and friends with to pursue?
You know, I feel like that's racist.
Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it love before you blow a gasket or something.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Yeah.
What humiliation! Just as Ino was one stepping stone from victory.
It'll be fine. We'll find it and kill it.
Useless, good-for-nothing blade. If Ino could find whole, would gladly bury something.
I don't know why that'd make me laugh. Oh, she talks like I do when somebody looks at me.
Come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I
Yeah.
get how you feel, Ino, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the cute little
Master
Nopon.
Pun have right of it.
Again, enough with that.
Most important.
Look at them, they're
every
so
pawn's still alive,
cute.
safe and sound. Now, Ino
Yay.
and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Yep. I love the little mushroom hat that guy has.
deal
It
with
makes
the
me
Nopon
so
Eater
happy.
Yes, Master Pun. Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Feel dejected then. Well, I'm sure there's gonna be reports not too long ago, and I'm not not too far from now at least. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, we're doing a story quest that's gonna have a resolution that's not just, oh, it got away, I feel so stupid. You know? At the very least, they weren't attacking those guys. I feel like all we can do at this point is just like look for reports, attack it where it is, keep wearing it down until it's dead. Except it's gonna recover its health just like we recover our health. This area sucks. There's no music or anything. What the hell? Whoa, whoa. Okay. How you guys doing in chat? The villagers have those tiny ass human ears. Looks gross. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the ears. Ew. I hate that. Yeah, just in general, the villagers made me want to die a little bit inside every time I looked at them. It's just like so bad. I can't believe I predicted. I feel like I have like mad prediction powers these days. There's like something else. I can't remember what it was, but like there was something else that I was like, oh, you think this is what's happening right now? And then it did. It was really funny. Anyway. But yeah. I definitely said to Rachel, like, oh, I really want this villager to get run over by a car once he walked into the real world. And then later, that my prayers were answered, but not in the way I hoped they would be, but okay. Either way. Ooh, I could actually probably get that box in the other area as well, couldn't I? I love that they just are like, okay, we're casually just gonna cross this, like, military blockade, you know? That's what this is, effectively. Like, this is a war front. Like, you have Agnes on one side and Keves on the other. Like, we fought, like a monster, a special monster from both Keves and Agnes on either side of the bridge. It's kind of funny. But... Look, if Uni flaps her wings really, really hard... No. They're just aesthetic. It's a weird evolutionary thing. Also, in the other games, the High Entia, like, some of them have, like, the small wings like Uni does, and then others have, like, the big, long ones. Like, the more purebred, like, that race is, the longer wings they have. And even then, even when they have the long wings, it's not like they can use them to fly. That's not how it works. What, you know? I don't know. I love her reaction. Ah. Look at them.
Eno.
What up, Sonny?
Friend Sonny, what friend doing here?
Yeah, what's up?
Unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look itself in mirror without wincing.
All right.
Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Oh, are you gonna give me good stuff for cheap?
Sonny!
Eno, why mood seems so down?
Because we failed against the... I kinda like this side of her. Like, I don't like Eno, I like this side of her that's just like, well, fuck, I couldn't fucking do the thing and I'm just, you know?
Oh no, it escaped. Sonny and Saints, such cowardly, lily-livered featherbrain.
I love this Sonny man. What do you mean, how did he just...
So humiliated! Total failure as Champon!
Champon? I'm sorry, I missed that from earlier.
All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Yeah.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
I love that Lance is just as annoyed now. You can always tell that it's a problem when Lance gets annoyed. Yes.
Meme, Sonny got it.
Yeah.
What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You gotta make sure it's
If we
grounded.
could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
I mean, we toppled it a few different times.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out Polynol.
Are we gonna drug it? Oh, let's drug it.
Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Make the ones that make you high.
Kind of Polynol. Some delicious, as friend know. while on other wing,
Drugs?
other forbidden pollen orb also exist that teensy-weensy bit dangerous.
Drugs?
Eno cannot believe own ears. Eno never knew about this.
I love the drug pollen orbs. They're so funny.
Extremely under-counter lineup. So, of course, we not talk about it in front of Eno.
Sonny, do you have a side hustle that's, like, illegal? Is that what you're telling me right now?
So you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Perhaps.
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sonny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen.
I was right! You're a criminal!
If friends get Nopon a good taste of, Monster will get Mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna drug him! We're gonna drug him!
Use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious.
I don't know if we're gonna render him unconscious. We're definitely gonna render him, like, high as all hell and not an elevation
Slow down
kind.
there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
That's true. But in the time it takes to make a pollen orb, I'm sure we can.
Also, as a matter of fact, Sonny have some useful connections that come in useful.
All right.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today.
Hell yeah, he
Seems like
is.
things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Yeah.
Certainly, son. Eno like how this going.
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sonny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
All right.
What can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for all.
All right.
The best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sonny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash. The friend did not hear that. In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
All right, let's make drugs.
Tracks and come back on double.
All right, so where are these flowers then?
Without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Okay, Sonny, what's up? Been waiting for Eno.
What was it we needed?
Oh, so we just already have a bunch of materials. Oh, sick. Hold on. Which ones do we have the most of? Well, we definitely have the... Okay, it's just all of these. You just get all of my orchids. I wonder what else I could do. The chrysanthemum. That's such a cute name. Black iris. I'll give you a chrysanthemum. Why not? It's not like I'm using it for anything else. I should have tried giving him one of everything.
On part of friends, they're more than enough.
Perfect. I hope it's potent enough for the
Now
drugs.
then, time for Sonny to get cooking.
We're gonna
Please
cook,
stay
Jesse.
for a while.
Is this why they gave this Nopon this voice? Because he's gonna cook, Jesse. Oh my goodness.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
We've been here the whole time. We never left.
Friend
Yes.
Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Deary cheery. Friends not heard anything from Sunny?
What? I mean, huh?
Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
Ooh, yeah, tell us.
Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio
Sweet
did.
little
That's why
boy.
Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
Hell yes, tell
That's
us.
How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network.
Water cooler. There's no way there's water coolers in this universe. Why is that even, like, a phrase? Cheerio.
When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
What the... what use is that information?
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen
Okay.
orbs are ready.
Give us the drugs. Give us the
Pleased to show
drugs.
more respect. They're not just any old pollen.
I know they're drugs.
Sonny call them.
What are you calling them?
Sonny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending.
Oh
Incidentally,
my goodness.
OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Yep. Yeah, that monster's gonna trip so hard. Oh, can everyone smell it?
That stinks!
What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-knock-on pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
Also, how come it only smelled when he took it out, y'all?
You're calling this a little above baseline.
Now then,
I love the face that he has.
to take possession of product.
These OP pollen orbs have much riding on. They represent hope of all knock-on kind.
All right.
Eno,
Yeah, Eno gets to carry it.
hope of all knock-on
It's so
kind,
luminescent.
of Eno.
It's so bright.
Catch!
No, 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 no. He's not gonna like that.
Important to Eno. Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
I love the delivery.
Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
I'm sorry. With wad of tissue stuck up nose. They had to clarify because they couldn't bother like animating it.
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
No, Eno, just hold on to it.
Do it for her. And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Noah,
this is uncomfortable for
Must
him.
resolve. Fate of all Nopon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno. None other.
But why? Okay. Yeah,
Oh, all right.
that's
You-
probably accurate.
I'll take the OP pollen orbs,
All right.
or rather, the hope of all knock-on kind.
I like that his expression changed entirely when he's like, "Oh, it's for the hope of all Napon kind."
I've been waiting for. Oh, master pawn of mine.
Stop. I hate it.
According to Scuttlebutt, Nopon Eater ran
Scuttlebutt?
away to Arnu Shoals in Erythia Sea. Now is only chance.
Disney stole the idea from this game, this specific side quest.
Arnu Shoals. Fitting site for final showdown.
Okay.
Master pawn. We heed the call. We go.
Yeah.
She's so
Let's do it.
engaged in this.
And let's be quick about it.
Yeah, we'll be quick for your sake. I promise there won't be another
How long are
monster.
you gonna keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
This is kind of cute. I still hate Eno, don't get me wrong. Hello, won't be here for long. What's going on? Did someone fart?
Pollen orb idea.
Holland.
That's why you said that.
Trademark pending.
I see. Okay, well, let's go to the place we need to go next. We're just we made drugs glitch, and we're going to use it to drug a monster that keeps running away from us. Where do we need to go? Anu Shoals, so it's probably in this region, right? Yeah, over here. Okay. I'm guessing over here is the best place to start. No, wait, we need to be up there probably. Let's go up here then. Drugs? Yep. Yep. We made drugs. Pollen orbs, to be very specific. Did you see how luminescent it was? That was drugs for sure. We had to get the highest quality of pollen for it as well. Ooh, look at the sky. Oh, it's raining and it's got, lights. All right.
We're sliding down.
Yeah, look at him. He's right there, menacingly. All right, time to drug the man or the bird. The legendary. Why did the light change?
There it is. The Nopon Eater.
It's so light out now.
Preying upon Nopon again. Ino will not abide it. Master
Okay.
Pun, please to get OP pollen orbs ready.
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever.
I sure hope that he's like been okay this whole time, having really pungent drugs in his pocket.
Let's do it, guys.
Right. You're not getting away this time.
Alrighty. I hope he doesn't grab me again and throw me into oblivion. Nopon Eater, eat some drugs! We got you! You can't get away this time! Oh, Shallow Glitch, did you watch the MC movie too? Oh yeah, we're still on that. It's been so much discussion. I mean, not that much discussion, I suppose, but I do like thinking about it from time to time. I will say, like, my biggest flaw was, again, I wanted the focus to be on the kid, you know? That is the one thing I'm like, and you know it's one of those things where it's like the film, like, because they've got high budget actors, they wanted to focus on those characters. But I also wasn't interested in the Jason Momoa's stupid, like, business that was failing. Oh, hello? Okay, he got launched. Okay, drug him, drug him, drug him! Put the drugs in his mouth.
It's off again.
Master Pun!
Wait, why is your outfit different? What happened?
See how you like this.
Ah.
Right on target.
All right. Get drugged, bitch. What?
Running now, but it looks royally pissed off.
I mean, we were making short work of it anyways.
We'll be fine. Yeah?
Master Pun!
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now.
Yeah.
Affirmatory!
Oh my gosh! Ah! The music! This is from Xenoblade 2! Oh! Oh, my heart! The memories! Oh, yes! Oh, my heart. I'm just like, I'm freaking out. Nobody understands. Nobody gets it. I don't like this game, but the music is fucking banger. Guys! My heart, I like want to cry a little bit inside. That girl is very skinny. What girl? Oh yeah, the robot? Yeah, she's a robot. Who could have known giving a monster meth would be bad? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, but the music is worth it. The music is worth it. Why are you not breaking? Do what I want, please. I know you're drugged, but I don't care. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it doesn't grab me again. I forgot that it did that one time. Okay, I have break or double. Somebody launch him. Somebody launch him. Yeah. Okay, somebody dazed him at least. Wow. Okay, I'm getting big. Big time. Oh, guys, the music is making me so happy. I want to cry. There's the music. Shut up. You know you can hear the music. I would be crying if this was muted this whole time. You don't understand. Oh, wait, no. Do this. What do you think the Nopon Eater sees? Red. Red and like... I think he's having hallucinations of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, actually, because this music's playing. So what else are you supposed to think?
Ino!
Master Pawn!
Okay, so they changed his outfit because they wanted him to be using, like, this, like, weapon. Which he could be using without the outfit, I'm just saying. Great. We killed him? Did we do it? Is he dead?
Master Pawn! We
What?
did it! Done and dusty!
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
victory is ours.
Okay. Don't be weird about it. Why is it like, why is she staring into my face?
Ino!
Sonny's just like, yay, drugs.
OP Polynorb Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Yeah.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Of course.
Great! Super great! Rampipon of Pororo, also once hounded by nefarious Nopon Eater!
Wait, did your great super gravy pond get killed by this thing?
Matter finally put to rest! Grumpypon's definitely having party right about now!
Oh, look at him, he's crying. Well, let's just hope he didn't have any offspring.
Could not achieve success alone. It thanks to whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Ino, brimming with gratitude.
Yeah?
Well, that's that taken care of.
Yep. Okay. Glad to never see your face again, Ino.
Good job, Master Pawn. Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Ino really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah, because it's Ino's quest, and Ino is really obsessed with Noah for some reason.
Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And awesome.
It was, yeah.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say, I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
Yeah, it was in the whole game ago,
That move was
according to the music.
the truest manifestation of affinity between Ino and Master Pawn.
No.
Driver and blade one in body and soul. With put together power of both, resulting power limitless.
Sure,
When
sure.
Master Pawn met.
Limitless
Who is
power.
your Grand Master
If
Pawn?
that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
Noah, you know what your plan is for beating the whole game and like ending the world or whatever. Like, we know what the deal is.
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Ino on this one.
Okay, I
And
guess.
I'm counting on you too.
Okay, Noah might trust you. I
Very
don't.
good
You make me
answer.
uncomfortable.
Ino have everything well in hand.
All right.
Ino's so happy to have Master Pawn as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Okay. Is that it? Is that it? We're free! We're free! Oh my gosh, Ino! Get out! You will never be another character I use! Get out of here! Disgusting! New lady I don't really care about, but she's better. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to censor the scene I sent in general chat. Oh no! I gotta go have this great stream. Okay, goodbye, Glitch. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me on this disastrous, like, escapade, I suppose. I'm actually gonna really quickly change his class then. Maybe I'll just... I'll do this.
I'll protect you.
And then I think you, I have at 17. You're at level 18 with this one. Anybody else I want to change? I did your hero quest though, didn't I? No, I don't think I can until the girl gets older. Okay. You're at level 3 with that. You're at level 13 with that. Okay. We're gonna risk it. I'm gonna use my coins to make this go up. And then I'll swap you out for a different one.
I'll take the offensive then.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can go beyond level 10, right? Let's see. If I go over to you, does it give me the notification? No, it doesn't. Cool. All right. Let's get going. What's next? Oh yeah, we need to go to the... Where are we going? Where are we going? With this hero, we need to go to the city, I'm pretty sure. Unless I am mistaken. Yes, right here. Oh, hey, Cap. We're done with the freaky girl. Okay, I'm back. Why is Sarah muted? I'm not muted! I'm not muted. You know I'm not muted. Don't trick me like this. It's scary. Oh, there we go. Next cutscene imminent. Oh. Hello, who are these guys?
Flipping last. There you are, Mash.
Mash? Is her nickname Mash?
Looking for moi? Maz, how have you been? We've been scouring high and low for you.
Okay.
Lovely to see you too. You have some business to discuss?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull the other one, Mash. It's got bells on it.
So cold, Mazzy. Ice cold. Don't pretend you don't know what we're talking about.
Me and my fair lady ordered matching accessories. Quite a while ago, too. It's getting silly now.
Oh, wait a minute. Did they commission rings from her and she just forgot about it?
Yeah, and I recall we paid a pretty penny up front too. Don't want to rush you, Maz, but come on.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course, I hadn't forgotten. I was literally just pinning down the final touches on the design. I'm on the cusp of beginning production.
Oh, you were you? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Mash.
Okay.
I was sweating buckets there. Thought the whole thing had slipped your mind.
Perish the thought. That would be tragic. Right.
Okay, I hope you wrote down the details of whatever you were getting commissioned.
My sincerest apologies. It did, in fact, utterly escape me. Figured.
Yeah.
But Maz, you're so chuffing brilliant at what you do. It's just such a crying shame that you're like this, you know? Oh, how it pains me to know it.
I feel like this is a commentary.
At least you
I feel
now.
called out.
We're still on board, by the
Don't.
way. As long as you give us a discount for the trouble.
We're looking forward to the finished products. Ta-ta.
Well, you better make them the bestest wedding rings you've ever had.
I ought to hire a clerk.
A clerk? It's not a Clark. Did you want to take that one again, lady?
What's the deal with those guys?
They're soldiers, those two. Illustrious members of the Lost Numbers. Not to mention my clients.
All right.
Previously, I received a commission from them for a pair of matching accessories, but clearly my mind was otherwise occupied.
Yep.
Letting my clients wait any longer than this is going to tarnish my reputation. I'll have to expedite my work.
Yeah.
Should we help?
What? Are you quite sure?
We'd be
I mean, that's what we're here to
friends if we
do.
just left you in the lurch now, innit?
Well, I'm incredibly grateful for the offer. I shall have to be sure to compensate you appropriately when the order is completed.
Will we need to leave the city again to gather materials?
No. Before any of that, we will need to prioritize information gathering.
Okay.
Information? What kind? And why?
Going off the text I'm reading, I don't like this lady also who does her hair work. That's the other thing. I just don't like her character design either. I like it more than Ino, but less than any other character in the game. She makes me uncomfortable in a different way, but it's nothing of her like words, it's just the way she dresses.
Even the most basic accessories.
Though I suppose it is kind of fabulous. I love her earrings.
One must consider its shape, application, presentation.
You know what? Okay, I take it back. I think it's just like her hair that bothers me. It's kind of fun, but it's also weird. And then like the really awkward collar. Even though it does look kind of cool in a way, it's just like boobs. You know? It always makes me think of that other character that I don't like.
It is imperative to pin down the nature of the individual to whom it will ultimately belong.
How do you mean nature?
We must learn more about Jake and Tessa, find out what makes them tick. Only then will we discern the accessories they desire. That is how I do things, and that is where we must begin.
So just what you should have done when you got the commission is like ask questions of like, oh, hey, you guys wanted this piece. What did you want? What were you thinking? Like get to, like, she really didn't do any work.
Sounds like a really roundabout way to do things. Why not just ask them yourself?
Yeah, just ask them yourself. That's what I'm saying, Lance.
Charlatan would consider such a thing.
I think okay, but here's the thing. If you're making a product for somebody and you don't ask them at least an idea of what they want, like you can take creative liberties and stuff, but like you need to ask them like, what is it that you want? Like functionally, what do you want? If they want wedding rings, you give them wedding rings. If they want matching earrings, they'll give them matching earrings, you know? If they don't care, that's when you can go wild. You know what I mean? But like, if they're just, if you're just like, oh, I'll make them whatever, and I'm not gonna ask them what they want, and I'm not gonna like clarify like what they have an idea, because you could make something that's like deeply personal, but they might not want that actually. They might not care if you put that amount of effort into it. You know, they might want something just like, that's like the nature of like making art for people. It's just like, or just a company even, like that just happens, you know? But it's still, like, you gotta ask them. That's how it works.
The true creme de la creme must fulfill their clients' orders without uttering even a word.
That's not how it works! How has this lady become so successful?
But you don't have much time.
Which is why I'm very grateful for your assistance.
Are we just gonna be doing information gathering for you then?
I suppose we should start by asking people who are close to those two.
That's the way indeed. Then let's begin our inquiries. We must talk to Jake and Tessa's compeers in the lost numbers and find all we can about them.
Yeah, and I mean, that's not a bad trajectory as well, but it's also important to see what they want from their commission. You know what I mean? It's like if you're, it's not a bad, it's just, ugh.
They seem a bit wishy-washy, if I'm honest.
Well, let's see. Their actions will surely speak for themselves.
Okay. Well, let's go asking people about them. The character design artist that made a statement about a character here. The statement was, I want her to have big boobs. Yeah, you know, and to be fair, I kind of don't mind it so much with this lady as I do with other characters. It's just kind of awkward when you zoom out. You know, it looks like she's wearing a big ring around her. Her hair is a bit odd. It's not the worst in the world, but I do like the bells. I think the bells are a fun little touch. But also, where is that person? I guess they're down this way. Whee! Don't do yapping, kids. Sarah, not that I can hear you, but it says you're muted, but this is foreshadowing. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel called out. All right, what's up? I'm not gonna get any further away. I'm gonna talk to you from this distance, and Uni's gonna freak out in the background. It's fine. Back in the day, Tessa once found herself caught between Kavesi and Agnian troops during a mission. Oh, okay. You teleported, that's fine. It was a big one, Phronesis and all. The platoon had a tough call to make, calling a retreat, but they had to leave Tessa behind. But Jake refused the order. Let me guess, he went to rescue her all by himself. That's right, fire from both nations fell all around them like rain, while he ran with all the breath in his lungs. Everyone thought they were as good as dead, but no, Jake picked up the wounded Tessa and did the impossible to getting her home. Oh, he ended up taking more hits than her, wound up bloody in the head from head to toe. Not a pretty sight. That's so sad. I'm glad they're not dead. But he didn't mind. He was just content that they didn't have to lose Tessa, which I had half the guy's courage. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, so there's gonna be fire raining down upon them in some form or another with these pieces. All right. Up there. Okay, we gotta go all the way around to get there. Oh my goodness. She put more work into her hair than she does with her career. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. And she's struggling. But the weird thing is, though, like, she clearly has enough confidence in, like, there's absolutely enough confidence in her abilities. Like, you can see it just in her character design. She has enough, she has a lot of jewelry on her, and she's a jeweler. That's, like, her career. She's mature. Like, if we go into let's go into the affinity chart. How old is she? She's been doing this for a while. That much you can tell. She can't just be in her 20s or 30s. Like, her character design looks that way, but she can't. Like, that's just not possible. Where is she? Hello? Hello? Hello, Queen Nia. I'm not looking for you. Where's the jeweler lady? Jeweler lady, where art thou? I can't find her. Jeweler lady. I don't know where she is in the affinity chart. This is not good. Okay, here's some of the people from the city. Here's the baby. Here's you. Term 10, you. She's dead. You're here. You're weird. Your husband is too old for you, but that's okay. Where is she? She's gotta be here somewhere. There's no way she's not here. Is she just like off kilter somewhere? Okay, I don't remember you very well, but you're here. Guys, I can't find her. Where did she go? Where'd she go? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not dead. You're dead, though. Where is she? There she is! Ha! Okay. Yeah, commissioned. Married soldiers. 27. No way! You are not 20. Okay. With the way she's acting, maybe she is 27. But she sounds like she's 37 or something. I'm so convinced she's got to be in her 30s. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. I will not listen to it. I don't care if it's the affinity chart and it's fact and everything in there is correct. It's not right. It's not right in this instance. I refuse. Can I not? I can fucking walk under it. Thank you. Hello? LN Compere A? What a fantastic name. Did Elon Musk give you that name? Don't push her off the edge. Jeez. Tessa's from House Rhodes. They try not to have anything to do with the Vandams and the Doyles if they can. Personality-wise, though, Tessa's more of a Vandam. She's always wanted to bring the fight to Mobius. I wonder... Personality-wise? These are families in this universe. This is not like this isn't star signs or whatever. You can't just be like, oh, she's more of a Capricorn, actually. No, she's like, oh my God, okay. She always wanted to bring the fight to Mobius. Naturally, her parents didn't look too kindly on her, wanting to be a soldier. They were this close to disowning her at one time. That's when Jake stepped in. He convinced Tessa's folks to let her join the NOS numbers under the condition that he'd sign up to protect her. Oh, well, that explains that story. If it was going to be so hard on Tessa, wouldn't it make it more sense for Jake to try and talk her out of it as well? Well, when you put it like that, but then there'd be no one left on Tessa's side at all. Maybe it sounds cliche, but Jake will always have Tessa's back, even if it means the whole world's against them. Talk about passionate, eh? That makes me wonder if they're like family. No, not them. Sorry. Like, not family, friends. Like childhood friends. That's where my mind goes. I don't know why I said family. But, oh my goodness, look at all the Nopon in here. Hello. Goodbye. Somebody else down there, okay. But yeah. Ayok, is Masha younger than Sarah? You'll never... Actually, wait, yes. Yes, absolutely she's younger than me. I'm as old as the universe itself, aren't I? I swear that's true. There's no way that's not true. I'm a grandma through and through. Anyway, who's this guy? What do you gotta say to yourself? You want to know about Jake and Tessa? Yes. Yeah, I got you. They're kind of celebrities among us lost numbers. Oh, really? They don't like to talk about this too loudly, but you know how Jake's basically houseless, right? Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter to me. Houseless? Yes, clear. Certain circles... certain circles bandy that term. Oh, is it just... Do you mean just ban? Why are you saying bandy? Certain circles ban that term about... okay, no it's not. Bandy that term about to describe one who cannot trace their descendants to any of the established lineages. It's unfortunate, but people in that position often find themselves pushed to the fringes of our society. Jake got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Oh yeah, here we go. Childhood friends. Got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Poor guy could never catch a break. But Tessa, who's the same age as Jake, would always look out for him and make sure he was okay. The darker Jake's mood got, the brighter and more cheerful she acted around him. In fact, it's probably thanks to her that Jake started to lighten up. Now he's, well, as you know him. Oh, that's so cute. Well, that wasn't the kind of story I was expecting. You'd never think of that way with the way he acts. Yeah, well, they can get on your nerves sometimes, but can't deny it's kind of an inspiring story. They've earned our respect. It's not every day you get to see the story of true love unfold, eh? No big wonder they ended up getting hitched in the end, I suppose. Yeah. No wonder indeed. They're so cute.
Shall we reconvene?
Sounds good.
Yeah, okay, and that kind of information gathering makes sense. It makes sense to be like, oh, let's ask some friends about their stories so we can be better informed about the project we're working on. But still,
better make sure we're well rested.
Bandy means used liberally. Okay. I'll have to reread that sentence later and kind of understand it. Good lord, it's a lot of people. Oh no. Just searching her with the plus button. Oh wait, can you search them? Hold on.
Right, then.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't look at that. I'm sorry. I've been really bad about reading chat today. I don't know what the deal is. Plus. Iota, Lambda, Tau. Colony 11, Keves Castle. Colony 15, Colony Mu, Agnes Castle City. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Wait, Lost Colony? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, city. Oh my god! Oh my god, I never knew! I never knew! Holy shit, I have learned something today. I did not know you could do this. I always just look at the big picture and I'm like, where are they on this massive thing? Holy shit. Now you know now. Yep, now I know. Now I can search for all the dead characters by name. Oh my goodness. Let's go level 69. What? Oh, you're at level 69. Good for you. All right. We've got this. I just think that Sarah is easily distracted. I mean, that's true as well. Like, that's in every series, I'm easily distracted. All right, what do you got to say about this couple? Oh my god, I forgot there were quests in here! Oh no! Oh no, I forgot about this! this quest, I think I'm gonna do some of these. Because we have some information about Seeker and the castle prisoners in the castle area. I gathered these ages ago. Holy shit! I forgot about these completely. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Where should I start?
Let's read this about them. Oh, are they gonna talk about it?
This wasn't what I was expecting.
I know. I figured they'd be a couple of quirky jokers.
Sounds like they've had it rough.
Well, I guess they did act it, didn't they?
Indeed. They appear so ostentatious and fickle. One could be quick to dismiss them as mindless followers. But the truth is that they are loyal soldiers both, and they care deeply for each other.
I will never get over, like, her outfit. Like, in particular, the way the scar, like, the sleeve is. It's just, like, one of those cases of, like, the limitations being very visible.
In which case, I'd be inclined to substitute an eye-catching design for something altogether more somber.
Okay.
The accessory they seek is most likely...
A wedding ring. Yeah! Ask them what they want! What do they want?
Most likely, what?
That shall have to wait.
But no, it won't! You're making a thing, you need to know what to make!
In any case, I have a clear idea of what would suit them now. You've been a tremendous help.
Good to hear. So I'm guessing the next step is we go looking for the materials, yeah?
Yeah, let's get some gemstones.
Are you going to tell us what we need?
Yes.
Yes. I'll need two things. One of them, far easier to come by. I'll start with that.
All
One
right.
may find rose quartz growing on Corn Island on the
Rose quartz? Like the Steven Universe character?
What I would need is a quartz crystal with a particularly high purity, known as red shawl.
All right.
Corn Island. Got it. Let's go take a look.
Corn! I love corn. I miss the corn my grandmama used to make. Okay, let me read some chat. I feel like I've missed a handful. All right, time to head out. Oh, thank you for joining, Level Raise. I hope you're doing okay. I saw the message. I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry about your puppy. Your little good girl. She seemed so nice and sweet and wholesome. I hope she is doing well in doggy heaven. And I hope you are doing well. What else have you guys been talking about? And she may be easily forgetful. What am I easily forgetful? Oh yeah, just easily distracted. Oh yeah, I need to go to Corn Island. That's where I need to be. I assume it's somewhere here. Because it's an island. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that sleeve would be super annoying in real life. Yeah, it absolutely would. It'd be better if it wasn't so stiff, you know? Yeah, Shelly Little Rays. Ouch, egg. So it's really as bad as I've heard. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys are talking about the Minecraft movie again. Yeah, it was pretty mediocre, yes. I understand that, yeah. I feel like if I watched it again, I don't know if I'd have as much fun, you know what I mean? It really was the movie theater, like the enthusiasm of everyone in the theater that had me so excited about it. And again, when I say like, oh, I feel like it was similar to the Mario movie, it like, that's kind of how I feel in the sense of like, oh, I recognize this thing and that thing and all these different things. Like, that's what kind of gave me the Minecraft movie feels, you know what I mean? Or sorry, not Minecraft movie, how do I get over there? How am I, let me look at the map. So I need to get up on that little ledge. Okay, so I need to go around. All right, sounds good. Need to go around this way. But yeah, I kind of felt like it felt to me similar to the Mario movie in the sense of like, oh, I recognize thing, you know? So you didn't enjoy it, sir? I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I feel like I'm very easily swayed by public opinion, though. That's my flaw. I still think I enjoyed it, though. I'm hoping I'm not just, like, feeling the same way everyone else is feeling, you know what I mean? I do think, honestly, there was one thing I was like, I think Brianna said it at one point during the movie, and I was like, yeah, this would make this better. I kind of liked some of the stuff they were trying to do with the character and the sister, but also like having the person that's teleported into the world just be like, wait, I recognize this. This is Minecraft. You know, like somebody physically being like that and being like, oh, hey, I know exactly what you're supposed to do. You need to punch a fucking tree and then build a base so that the zombies don't get your ass, and then like go and do the thing, you know, like that would have been really fun as well. Like that would have kind of taken a little bit out of it, I think. But like imagine that, and like you could have had this dichotomy between the kid like knowing everything there is to know about the game, and then like Jack Black, who is like, oh, I just entered this world, you know? I entered this world and had to figure it all out, and then like he gets a little salty about like, oh, that's your first build, huh? And he's like, no, actually this is like my bajillionth build. I've played this game a lot. And then he's like, oh, this is a game in the real world. So then they can kind of both bond over like knowing what they're talking about, but also like there's this like slight rivalry. Could you imagine that? That'd be so fun. Okay, I'm wondering how studios will chase this. It seems movie theater releases are usually only successful anymore because of meme watching. How will studios try to milk this? That's how I kind of feel about like, you know, like I feel like movie trailers changed a lot after Sonic came out, because that was like
the next leg of our journey.
I don't know.
Take us to the
It's a very interesting thing. Okay, hold on. Let me finish what they're saying. Orion tunnels.
Don't tell me you're taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Close, but no mica. It's not
no mica
minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
Monsters!
Literally, right?
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of ropal.
Ropal?
The unique mineral which takes root on its back, argentium, will be our next target.
Okay.
Though I must confess, I have only ever set eyes on it but a single time.
How are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay, Noah, yes, but also she said that this first material was the easy one to find.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us then.
Take 3 of asking. Why is it every time you talk about art, you never instill me with confidence in your skills? It's not so much that. I feel plenty confident in my skills. I think the thing I am not great at, and I don't want to harp on it at all, it's just like, I don't know. It really depends on what I'm working on, I think. Anyway, enough about that. Don't listen to me. I don't say anything useful. Better hope. Oh, sorry. She already read that. Oh, yes. Mines. Let's go to the mines. Just like in the Minecraft movie, we'd be mining. Okay, where are we going? Map. Mines. Orion tunnels this way. Over here. And then I assume this way. Okay. I assume this will work. I feel like this is gonna be too low though. Where am I supposed to? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna warp over here. And then I'll just like rely on the thing. Oh, hey, Arcbird! Scary fact, did you guys know there was no Minecraft in 2002? Yes, I know, I lived it. I lived the no mine. I remember, okay, I will say, with Minecraft, I remember very vividly playing the very first version of it. Not like the free, not like the very early game version of it. I don't think I actually played the earliest game versions of it, like until, oh God, like maybe, I don't know when the game came out. Like I feel like it came out in the 2010s. Either it came out in the 2010s, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Show quest route. No, it won't show me the quest route, no. But I played this like demo version of it where it was like a preloaded world with very limited like scope. I couldn't build barely anything. I don't think it gave me a crafting table. Yeah, I went down the wrong way. Oopsies. But I remember playing that so many times over and over. It was like the free beta version of it that came out way, way back in the day. and I downloaded it and I played it over and over again, and I had a blast. And then I think the next thing I played after that was Portal 2. That was my gaming experience with that. My earliest Minecraft memories are around that, playing that around like middle school. And then I think it was after, oh my god, and I remember my first build was like, I came across this really cool cliff, and because I was watching Yogscast at the time, I watched, you know, we're in Yogscast, their first house, before even the Shadow of Israfel stuff, was in a mountain. And so I tried to mimic that kind of, and I made my house in a mountain too. But yeah, where was that? I was too bored. Ooh, there's a monster with wings! Oh my gosh, we had to kill the monster with wings.
Let's use this.
Oh, it's the monster for the quest. I'm disappointed. Whoa! I forgot I have this weapon equipped. Oh my god! I did break him. That's nice. I do have a topple though, so I'm not too worried about my arts being weird. And I have days. Ooh. All right. Look at me, look at me. I want to break you again. Somebody topple him. I didn't topple him correctly. Daze! Oh, I didn't daze him. I launched him. Woo! I didn't get into video games until about the 2010s. Me too. I feel like, I don't know, when did Portal 2 come out? Because whenever that game came out, I kind of got it. I remember my earliest memories, my earliest gaming memories, not me gaming, but it was like a lot of me watching my brother and my dad play games. So like my dad would play, I don't think I've ever properly played Left 4 Dead 2. I watched my dad play that with his friends. I would like sit behind him late at night while he was playing with his friends because I was too scared to play it. Because I loved the zombie game, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It was just really funny to me. But yeah, those are like some of my earliest ones. Same with like the old Zeldas. I remember my brother playing Ocarina of Time on Virtual Console, as well as, what is the other one? I'm forgetting the other one. Words. Brain? I've completely lost my train of thought. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Wind Waker. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, all of those, I watched my brother play them before I ever played them myself. I didn't actually get into playing video games on my own a lot until middle school. And I remember it very vividly. It was like, I think there was a guy I liked way back then, or at least I thought I liked because everyone was telling me I was supposed to like him. And it was just like, it was one of those situations, and he was really into video games. And so I learned about that. I remembered like my experience watching my parents play, or watching my brother play like the Zelda games and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I know Zelda. And then he started talking about it. I was like, I should play these games. And then I stopped being interested in him because I started being interested in video games after that. Like I just started playing video games. He was a good kid though. I was a kid back then though, so.
Hey, that's not your everyday job.
But yeah, that was like my origin story in terms of like video games and stuff. I don't remember too much about him. I don't even know if I'd recognize him these days. God, children are weird. Isn't it weird that children like are children and then like they grow up and then their faces change? Like they go from like little chubby baby form to like toddler form and have like some personality, and then they go into adolescence and then their flesh changes even more. I'm supposed to go to the city. And then when they're an adult, their flesh changes even more. It's crazy. The human body is a fascinating vessel. A flesh vessel, if you will. Oh shit, realizing now that I accidentally took the combat kindergartner into prison. She's the best character to have, though. I don't know. No, I don't think you get Gondor as a hero in the prison situation. You're gonna be in cutscene land for a while, Corsair. I hope you enjoyed those cutscenes the first time, because you're getting them again. My first video game was Mortal Kombat Deception.
Once again, your incomparable
nice.
Have paved the way forward.
That's a I played it back in 2004. Exciting. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'll read more chat.
I feel now that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point.
Oh. I mean,
All
yeah.
right. You may have to give me a while.
All right, what you making? What you making? You're clearly making something very personal for them. I hope it's really pretty.
It is complete.
Bracelets. Okay, I thought they were making wedding rings. It seems they were already married, though. So, this is an entirely different thing.
Good work, Masha. Okie doke. Time to deliver the goods to those two.
All right.
Just a moment.
Oh. I hope we get to see what it looks like, though.
I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
Yeah, I hope they do too, but I want to see them!
After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you.
I hope so.
So it's bracelets this time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. Rings, bracelets, and the like happen to be my forte.
Yeah. Imagine if we give it to them and they're like, oh, we wanted something flashier, actually. Because she said she went subtle with it, you know what I mean?
Jake, Tessa.
All right, let's see it.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Huh.
Oh, finally! Really kept us waiting, eh?
I know. I am buzzing.
Huh. They're very subtle, yeah. They're not too fancy or anything.
The silver luster comes from an alloy of argentium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is.
Okay, so it's not gonna break.
Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond for a great many years down the line.
Aww.
Whoa. I couldn't have asked for something better. Kinda scary how perfect it is.
You put it in your pockets, wear it!
I barely told you anything. I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date.
Okay.
What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Okay, to be fair though, I feel like something more detailed
so you
would have
knew.
been
So you already know that much about us?
more work.
Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request. I'm not psychic.
Wait,
Maybe I'm
what's
being
this
mean.
about?
What?
A keepsake?
You know what happens to us folk when we pop out clogs?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We'll just whoosh into light.
Oh.
It's crap. We're not having any of it. Our names will go up in some cenotaph, but all we'll be is just another statistic.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They don't have dead
So you see,
bodies. Well, they do,
We
but
figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by.
yeah.
Something that'd last long into the future.
I love
Something that
that.
we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
Yeah, so if you ever
There is
die,
not
then
in this
somebody can
life
take
more
those
beautiful and
back.
precious than a happy, cherished memory.
Yeah.
And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two here. They aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived, their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form.
Okay.
Therein lies the quintessence of my work as lapidarist extraordinaire.
Okay, buddy.
Now there's the
We
head
get
of House
it.
Cassini.
Cassini?
House cut above. We were right to stick by you.
You're the head of a house?
You're a gem.
Trust us. We'll take extra good care of him.
Okay, I want to go
Until
look
our
at the
final breath.
statues now.
For a long time yet.
Because if one of those statues is like her descendant, I want to know which one it is.
Satisfied, then I am too.
Oh my goodness.
Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both bright and prosperous.
Yeah. It is cute though. I like the bracelets. I just think like they could have been more detailed.
All right.
Maybe that's just
That about wraps
me
up the
being
order.
biased because they had like straight like design elements, you know, rather than like anything that's swirly or anything. Maybe I'm just biased. Yeah, I'm biased. I'm definitely biased.
I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Wrap up.
Yes, I'm
What's
all
up?
ears, my dear.
Tyon's got a
Those two appeared to
question.
mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
Yeah, that's what I picked up on as
Oh
well.
my, oh my, oh my.
You
It seems I've
like
been
your
found
head.
out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads. If you're the head, then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Oh, hardly. I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dear.
She's only 27.
I only
Oh my
succeeded the
goodness.
role as a formality when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
Okay, I
And that doesn't
guess.
interfere with your lapidarist extraordinaire business. Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses. Such has been our code for generations.
I guess.
So long as one forges one's own path in life, unbound by societal principles, my house's role is to respect and support them in it.
Mighty convenient that the Freedom House that doesn't do whatever, doesn't have like any particular like traditions other than do what you want is this lady.
So, you see, I serve the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Okay, but I'm gonna look at the statues. I want to know which one that
There really
was.
are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this
Ooh,
sudden flash
do
of
you now?
inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did do the Ferris's share of the work, after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
Nice.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
You can now craft a wider range of accessories and craft I have not crafted a single accessory in my entire time playing this game. I have never crafted one. It hasn't happened, and it probably never will.
Be honest with me, Sarah. Where you buy your hat? I need one similar like yours, room 35, sparkle sparkle.
Oh, you want my hat, do you? Well, these aren't hats, they're wings! I have wings!
Some relations have
My wings, they're just wings. Oh, hello. Oh, Jake and Tessa's just hanging out here, huh? Hey, you got a lot. Hey, you lot. You'll be able to... Okay, let me try that again. Hey, you lot, we'll be cheering for you. Actually, we've always have been, truth be told. Huh, you have? You fought against that Mobius and won, right? Mad props to you, like. Do I want props if they're mad? Me and Tessa have got your backs, yo. Well, I am so sorry I can't read. To the extent that we can, I guess. You show them as well, Mazza. Oh, believe me, darling, I fully intend to. All right, Tessa, what do you have to say then? Tessa! I've already talked to you! Okay, well, I guess it's the same conversation. Okay, Cassini. Cassini. It's one of these. Which one is this? Rhodes, I don't care what you have to say. Yes? What about you? House Cassini, here we go. It's this one. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Much like the founders of Raid, this statue too depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder himself. So that's the same as the one over there. Sorry, that one over there with the cape, which is oddly enough the one that, if you remember, Shania, that was her house. Same situation in the sense of this statue depicts the founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boasts a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. Ooh. He lived his life as an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius, physically and spiritually. He was furthermore reported to have been a free spirit, whose quaintness influenced by the underfounders, still young and impressionable when the city was restored. Yep, that's what she said. Like the freedom or whatever. Like they're all like respected for being like a free spirit or whatever. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and time again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Yep, exactly. I love how that actually got brought back. I love when they bring in like the little histories that they have for all of these founders and everything. You know what I mean? It's really cool. And then this was the one for Shania's house, where the mom was being a bitch. I believe this is House Rhodes. We hear a lot about House Rhodes. What does it have to say about House Rhodes? A soldier from Agnes. So we see this, like that guy's from Keves, this one's from Agnes. Fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz. Against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier from Keves, and interrupted by a chance meeting with the other founders. Freed from bondages of her famed clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, the founder is reported to have been exceedingly gentle and kind at heart. Additionally, her skills in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages. And irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier, she's said to have surpassed 80 years of age, which, though the way she achieved it remains shrouded in mystery. Yeah, we know that much as well. Same thing with this guy, except his story is a little different or whatever. He's from Keves and all that jazz. But this, whenever we hear people talking about like, oh, the people of the city that don't care about like fighting Mobius or whatever, it's usually House Rhodes. Everyone has angst with House Rhodes for some reason. I just think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Julieta, I think, is from House Rhodes as well, right? Each and every Mobius lay crushed within the travel, blah, blah, blah. We love Julieta. She's great. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah. If we actually go into the affinity chart, let's look for Julieta. All right. Plus. City. Julieta, you're in here. I know you are. Great. Kamaravi. Shania. That's what we were talking about. She's dead. That bitch dead. Travis, May, Neon, Shiner, San, QB, Gigi, Azalea, our beloved Azalea and her dad, Boomer, Romero. Okay, Romero is 19. Julieta, does it not say? No, I guess it doesn't. But where's her dad? Garrett is her dad. It does not say. Oh well. I guess I'd have to ask. I don't want to talk to them though. Oh? No! It didn't redeem it! Oh, that's so sad. Your channel points have been refunded because TTS duration is invalid. Ah, Azalea, rip her dad. Her dad is not dead! Her dad is there! Her dad is there. We saved him from prison. Where is her dad? Where is she? Oh, where is the city? City, please. Where are you? You're up here, I remember. Yes. Azalea. Where are you, Azalea?
Carnotaurus, meaning meat-eating bull, was a carnivorous theropod dinosaur that lived in South America during the late Cretaceous period, around 72 to 69 million years ago. Known for its thick horns above its eyes, the Carnotaurus was a formidable predator that may have hunted in pairs. Scientists estimating its top speed at around 30 to 35 miles per hour, or 48 to 56 kilometers per hour.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying the dino facts. Thank you for the dino facts. I love your dino facts. Okay, Azalea. Her dad was in prison, and we saved him. Look, they have a joyous reunion. 40. Oh, what a baby. What a little baby. Look at all the babies. These are all the babies we know of. And then Neon, his grandpa is Boomer, who doesn't talk. He just goes hum-de-dum-de-dum, unless you ask him about spas, in which case he gives you very detailed information, but otherwise he just goes hum-de-dum-de-dum. And I love him. Okay. All right. I kind of have to pee. So I might hop. I'm not gonna hop off. I'm not calling it for tonight. I think what I want to do is we have a few different things. Actually, let me travel up here before I go for a moment. I'm just gonna like give myself 5 minutes because I kind of need to pee, and I was gonna grab myself just a little bit of spaghetti because my tummy is going growlies. It's doing little growlies. But we have a few different things. So you see, in the discussions, we have these two. I'm thinking what my plan is I'm going to do these two quests. And I think we need to be up by the castle for that. And then we have 3 more hero quests to do. We'll see if we can actually accomplish all of this at the end, by the end of the stream. If not, then that's fine. We did these 2. The next quest we have is one with Miyabi, one with Gondor, and then one with Monica. Which all are gonna be in the city, which is ironic that we're in the city, but we also need to leave. So what I'm gonna do, actually there was one other thing I wanted to do. Characters. Your class is like this, your class is this one, but I do want to change it. I wanted to change it to this.
Leave the healing to me.
Since we now just leveled that up. You're this one, you're using this one. I sure hope you can, I think you have, yeah. I've done the hero quest for him. You should have rank 20 available to you for his quest. If you don't, then I'm gonna cry. But either way. Actually, is there another fighter that I can get you on? I guess you could just start working on... I guess you could use the Flash Fencer. I don't think I've had a single character use Flash Fencer. Yeah. Let's get you on this one then. You'll have the dual blades. And then... Oh, wait. If I do that, I want to mess with your arts. What do you have? What did you have before? Let me get back to where you were. I put you on Flash Fencer, but you had this one. What did you have when you were on... No, wait, you weren't on Thaumaturgy. What were you on? You were on Signifier. Yes, I know you've reached max rank. Class. Arts. Spirited Charger, Aerial. It was just my epic screen. You didn't have any, so I'm not too worried about you. Class. Let's get you on the swords. Or I could put you on Ogre.
I'll take the offensive then.
You get Big Hammer. Yeah, let's put you on Big Hammer. Or I could put him on the sword. No, I'm gonna give him swords. Yes, I know you're taking the offensive then. You said it like thrice. Saber Strike. Let's look at your arts. Make sure you have some good arts. Glitter Stream. Yes. What else? Is it just that one? And then Knockback. Oh, way home. That gives you something. All right. No love lost. Hidden thorn. All right. And then I'll give you... What should I give you for... I'll auto build. No! Fuck! You mess with the arts! You mess with the arts, you mess with me. I want... Ooh, you can get Crimson Lance? What do you mean you can't add more positional arts? Rude! I want that one though. I can topple. What do you mean? I want it though! Way home! Is it because Null Slash is a positional art? Forward AoE? Okay, what if I take Hidden Thorn and mix it, move it around with Null Slash? And then do this, and then you can do topple, please. Please let me topple. Ah! Why? Why? Game? You being a little shit. One target, frontward AoE. Is this one really so good? Maybe I'll just do this one. Revolutionary Edge, Acceleration. I'll just do this one then. If it's positional arts that you're making a big stink about, I want my Crimson Lance! Ah! Why? Why? Can't even let me do what I want to do. What about this? What if I did something else instead of this? I could do something else. Technical heal. How about that? How's that sound? What if I try it now? Okay, I'm switching way home. I want you to be able to topple then. Topple your way into my heart. What the fuck? This I hate it! Sarah, look! What am I looking at? I swear I've heard my 1-year-old cousin make the exact same noise during a tantrum. Why is it not working? It says positional arts. Why? What if I want to replace this one? Like, how many positional arts do I have active on this character? None! I have none! Okay, what if I get rid of my epic screen here? I'll do quick draw here. And then I'll give you, I'll replace Glitter Stream, or maybe, yeah, I'll replace Glitter Stream with it. No, I'll push way home because I want to be able to top. I want to be able to do the other things. Crimson Lance! Why? 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 I want to be violent and have a streak. Why does it hate me? I never can topple. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine, game. You win. You win. You got your little... Oh, you need... Yes? Oh, wait, no, did I just fucking mess up with the art? What the fuck? No! I put that... I want to way home on this. Ring of Roses. All right. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, everything's not fine, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I just have to tell myself it'll be fine, and then it'll be fine. I get it. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna go to the place that I need to be for the quest. I need to be in the castle. And then I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna sit down. Oh, goodbye, Eggmeister. I'm sorry. The last thing you heard was me complaining about all this. Okay. Death's Door. I love that this rest spot is called Death's Door. Let me rest on Death's Door, why don't we? I hope you had a good stream, Eggmeister. Oh shit, I did want to talk about stuff. Oh, I did want... You know what? I can pee later. I'm gonna pee later. There was something that you guys were talking about that I wanted to to join in on. You guys were talking about games, and then I got distracted by the story. I'm scrolling up, I'm scrolling up. I know if I go now, then it's gonna be pushed away. Yeah, the doggo. There was Minecraft exists in Minecraft. You guys were talking about the phones. This cute little drawing of Bree and the honey slime you did a while back. Oh, yeah, I remember that. When I wanted to... But we want to listen to you, Sarah. Oh, yes, I was telling you to shut up. No way. Demo was weird. Remember playing it on my dad's smartphone. Oh, the demo for Minecraft, huh? Where is it? Born underground, something about the earth and our cradle. I'm broke. Yogscast aged very well. I believe there was drama. When was there drama? No. I loved the Yogscast. They were my childhood. Okay, yeah. First game was Mortal Kombat. I played it in like 2004. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game, by the way. My first game was old Minecraft mobile game. That's the one that caught my eye. I was like, that... I never played Minecraft on mobile. I played it exclusively on PC. It was crazy. I loved it. But yeah, it's crazy to think that people, like, that was their first experience. And I'm glad it was. It's a great game to be a first experience. I was thinking about it after the fact. Other than that, like, I also played, oh, what was it called? What was it called? Oh God, my brain, why? It's really just gone kaput. I've thought things, I was thinking things, and I forgot. But yeah, I played a lot of Mario, I guess. Like Paper Mario, the Super Paper Mario I played, Mario and Thousand Year Door, but I never finished that one. That was a similar situation to like Wind Waker and stuff, where I watched my brother play it. What was the other one I was thinking of? Shit. I can't remember. I mean, Mario Galaxy as well, but I also watched my brother play that one too, but I also played that one. I do distinctly remember playing that one. But what was before that? I used to play something a lot. Oh yes, Club Penguin! That was my childhood. That was probably my first video game experience, actually. I played that so much. I'm so sad that kids nowadays don't have Club Penguin to play, but I dug it so much. I loved it when I was a kid. It was amazing. And it's like one of the few examples of a kid's game actually caring about their audience and like the well-being of their audience and like not wanting to advertise. Like that's the whole reason they did subscriptions, all this stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna do these quests real quick.
Let's lay out the facts.
And I'm gonna get rid of my popcorn, so don't judge me, because we're no longer getting voice acting. You're just getting me acting. That rumor we heard about Seeker ages ago. It was like weeks ago that you heard that, Mio. The guy who spoke to Gondor. And yes, it seems that people of the city don't trust him. They don't understand his motives. In a way, it's understandable. The situation is what it is, and there's no fixing for it. Yeah, when we talked to him, he struck me as like industrious, I guess, diligent in it. He did a fair bit to help when they were sending the lost numbers back to the city and all that. Well, whichever way it was or he seems, he's got a bone to pick with the city. He's got to nip that in the bud. A fair point. How about we make some inquiries with Seeker yet then? If we ask around with the Agnians, they're bound to learn something. All right, sorted. Let's do that then. Okay, just asking people what's up. All right. Oh, there was also something that Autistic Bigfoot said. Oh yeah, you didn't even get your first smartphone until like 10 years ago. My first phone, not smartphone, but first phone was like a Razor. I remember it was like the Mozilla Razor or whatever it's called. It was like a flip phone. It was great. And then I had another flip phone that had the keyboard on it and everything. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. But yeah, I feel like if I ever had kids, I would never let them have like a phone until like they were a teenager. You know, like maybe that's old fashioned of me, but that's like definitely how I would think of it. You know what I mean? Like it just is crazy that kids get that at so young nowadays. All right, Soona gonna learn about Seeker. You want to know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. That's that, I suppose. It always seems like the higher-ups liked him as well, too. He got a load of awards, if I'm remembering right. Okay. So we're just, like, asking people about Seeker. Oh! Information has changed. Workaholic. What do people think about Seeker? Permitted to stay. I guess. Cooperating with. That's it. I guess we're gonna meet other people who have opinions about Seeker, huh? But yeah. I'm a late bloomer in case anybody couldn't tell. That's totally fine, Autistic Bigfoot. I think that's totally justified. I guess everyone else who wants to talk about Seeker is down by the docks, huh? Oh, I'll check the screenshot you sent in Xenoblade 3, by the way, Corsair, when I get the chance. I'm all the way back in the chats. Yeah, it's a cool hat. The shittiest feeling in the world. She's my age and she's the leader of a house already. Yeah, that's how I feel, GDR team. She's like, but it feels like she's also very immature in the way she was, like, at least when we were talking about, I think it was Masha? Yeah, she's so young. She was so fucking young. Anyway, stupid ads sounds fair. Oh, yeah, sure. UIK, Ryan. What is happening? Damn it, Sarah, I'm an empath. I feel your pain. I'm sorry. I don't even know what people are talking about anymore. But yeah, me not being able to do what I want. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm now catching up on the chats a little bit. That was something I wanted to respond to, so I wanted to go back and find it. Stupid ads. Oh, you okay, Ryan? I've played Minecraft mobile my whole life. And now I play it on Switch, but I still prefer playing on a mobile. That's crazy. Again, my old ass brain, my grandma brain can't comprehend like growing up on. But I did know, I think it was a family friend who was like, oh God, he was probably 10 years younger than me. He also grew up on it. Like he's in high school now, late high school. I think. Is it mid high school? He's no, he can't be just 10 years old. I think he's 10, or sorry, not 10 years young, 10 years younger. I feel like he's oh God, I forget. But I remember him being born kind of young, you know, like a family friend. Like we would hang out with them all the time. And he's like the brother of my other group of friends. And yeah, I remember him playing on an iPad and stuff, but he would play it on his computer first. I feel like that's the case, but maybe I'm wrong. He had like all the versions of Minecraft. It was really fun though. We would talk about it sometimes when we had these like get-togethers with my family. All right, what do you have to say about Seeker? I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers. I remember Seeker saying he wanted to do something about the lost numbers' ill feelings towards us. He was like, I don't know how it'll go, but we've got to find a way to work together and move past it. See, I can read if I pay attention. Okay, so that's something. He wants to make amends. It's not so much that he's done anything wrong, it's just for some reason people have a bad impression of him, which is kind of interesting. And I suppose, like, in general, like, if it's just, like, the city folk, that would make sense, because they were fucking held prisoner here! That whole area was a prison! Ah! Anyway. Wow, that was forever ago. I'm now leading a jailbreak. Yeah. I'm glad you're having fun in the jailbreak. Yeah. That was ages ago. I know. I would. Also, why did you post so many flats of me? I'm so flat. My whole family loves Minecraft. We used to all play together on the server. That sounds so much fun. You know what my family, like, okay, I'll read this and then I'll say what I was gonna say. But I had a different, like, family bonding experience growing up. It was very funny. Seeker, I've heard he's been friends with the commander over at Lambda, and for a long time, too. Oh! Although, to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess it's no wonder he's got friends in high places. So, a very studious boy. All right. I think the last one's down at the docks. But I was gonna say, sad the kindergartner was replaced by Gondor. Yeah, that tends to happen when you start to lead a revolution, huh? Paying attention is the trick, Sarah. I know. But sometimes things are just phrased weirdly, to be fair. It's so hard to read. It's just very, very difficult. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall to your death. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk. What are... She was walking mid-air! That was hilarious. I love that. Whoop! There we go. I was gonna say, my family bonding experience growing up wasn't Minecraft or anything like that. It was, we all watched The Walking Dead together. Like, it was early middle school when that came out. Whenever it came out, me and my family were watching it and we would make it a habit. That was our watching experience until, like, I went to college, basically. Like, we had that as our habit for the longest of times. Huh, asking about Seeker, yeah, I know him well. We were on the same team. For the longest time, he was a real straight shooter, totally over-serious nerd, nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot more proactive and full-on. Personally, I like him way better now. Aww. I love all this little information about Seeker. Which relations have changed? So many relations. Totally different. Okay. Good to know. All right, I need to reconvene about this. I think you missed my comment about the dire wolves a little ways back. Oh no, what about the dire wolves? Man, I love The Walking Dead. Yeah, I grew up on The Walking Dead. The reason I like zombies so much, it was because I watched my dad play Left 4 Dead 2 late at night, and I also got really into season 1 of The Walking Dead. I remember very distinctly, my parents didn't want me watching it, but I would sneak down the stairs and watch awkwardly from the railing as my dad watched Rick Grimes and all of his friends cover themselves in zombie guts as they walked through a horde of zombies in the middle of the city, and then it started to rain, and then they were running, and I was like, oh my gosh, will they make it out of this? And then Glenn was all happy about it because he was like, oh, I have a car. And then he was driving the car, and then everyone got mad at him because the car had sirens going off. Oh, those were the times. Those were the memories I have. Oh, so good. So fucking good. It's kind of funny. I actually, because I've been reading my Sonic comics, I won't talk about Sonic. I won't talk about it too much, but I have been reading my Sonic comics. And the last thing I read before I went to bed last night was just the continued like chaos of Eggman releasing basically a robot zombie virus on the people of Sonic's world, and Sonic is infected, and so I went to bed and had zombie nightmares basically. That's what happened to me last night because I was reading the Sonic comic and there were zombies in it. And it wasn't like zombies. It was like they get covered in goo and then they become a robo-zombie. It's so scary. And Sonic is infected and it sucks because he can't sleep because he has to keep running because he can't not run unless if he stops running, then he won't be able, he'll turn into a zombie. It's like fighting off the infection. It's so sad. Anyway, I'm gonna talk about Seeker now. Zombots, exactly. That's what they're called. That's what Sonic calls them. That's what he calls them. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I can't talk about Sonic though. Why is the Nana so big in the foreground? She's just on the table. This is so funny. What am I looking at? Look at her. I love her. Okay. Okay. From what we've been hearing, it seems like he understands the problems affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. He also said he'd be a diligent worker and nobody seems to wish him ill. Alright, sure, but what was the prison camp? He was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but it no longer seems likely. Right, I think it's beyond doubt that he's thinking about moving things in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform this place, don't you think we could lend him a hand? Well, he seems to be worth having a chat with at least, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, if he's trying to make amends with the lost numbers, then it's definitely worth a try. Let's all go and talk to Seeker then. I like that They heard a weird rumor about Seeker, sought out other people first, and then like now they're like, okay, let's just talk about Seeker. Let's talk to Seeker then. You know? Just seems like a roundabout way to get to know a guy, you know what I mean? I suppose though, if you're worried about him being a security concern, you don't want to bring that up to him very directly. Huh? What are you lot up to? We wanted to talk to Seeker? Ah, perfect timing then. Oi, Seeker, get these dags and Augie to help you, would they?
What the?
What is this all about now? Oh, thank you for following, Autistic Bigfoot. All right. Well, I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle over to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? Wasn't it for Agnes? I'm not sure there'd be a really clear payoff for us, however. But here's the thing. When the fake queen was revealed, I saw consoles from Keva standing there, and it made me sick. Ooh. All the things I thought were right in that moment just like that instant, I saw just how mistaken I'd been. And mistakes need to be corrected, even if it takes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. I hope it'll make him stronger and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Whoa, dude, you're gonna make me ball, eh, Augie? Gondor, the subtlety queen as always. Yes, this is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone who'd go back to the city. So then I figured, why not send some provisions next? Are we really that strapped for grub, though? Lady, what are you saying? We've always needed great quantities of food to get by. And whose fault is that, do you reckon? You bottomless pit of a man. In any case, could you stand to have a bit more... You could stand to have a bit more food, surely. As luck would have it, we have plenty here. If we could get them processed to be more shelf-stable, they'd make for good portable meals, too. Sounds like it'd be quick going if we pitched in as well. Yes, if you could. We'd also appreciate if you could collect whatever's missing and leave it with Darnie. And then we city people can take it from there. Yes, that would be fantastic, thanks. All right, Seeker. Good for him. That is the long and short of it. Well, we'd be thankful for your assistance. You will have it. Rest easy. Good on ya. Oh, Walking Dead is a zombie style I dislike because as far as I can remember, they never actually came up with a reason on how the United States military was defeated by a bunch of slow zombies. Besides the point, that's not the point. The whole, because again, that's also the time that like zombies were not as mainstream. So it's like the idea of a zombie was not mainstream. So of course the military wouldn't really have a means for it. But also you're fighting, like, I think it's okay. I will fight against that. Like, even slow-moving zombies, I can understand how that a group can get overrun, like military can get overrun, because like you wouldn't want, like, if you don't have all the information, all you see is a horde of civilians coming towards you, right? Theoretically, like, you don't have any preconceived notions about zombies, right? You don't understand that to be a thing, but you see hordes of people, what seem like innocent people, like, not to mention, like, if it was a military situation where a bunch of people came and, like, I don't know, there's just like, there's so much that can go wrong, especially if you don't have clearance to shoot and all that. Like, you have people who have, like, imagine a scenario where there's a group of survivors, you have the military sent out there, and not to mention the whole logic, again, spoilers for Walking Dead, mild spoilers for season 2 of Walking Dead, but not only do zombies happen when you get bit, but they happen if people die. So a lot of the military action in The Walking Dead was like, oh, we're gonna nuke this city that's too overrun to save, and therefore killing anyone who wasn't already a zombie and making them a zombie, you know? So like there is a lot of layers there. You can understand how that could go wrong. There's a lot of ways that the military, like, could falter in that scenario. Like, even in a normal situation, it's like, okay, but there's a horde of people. Like, especially if it's like a chaos situation where there's not just zombies in the mix, but also humans, and you don't have the clearance to shoot on them. You know, like, it's just, it's one of those situations where it's like, of course things can go wrong. Like, not everything is infallible. And like, yes, now the military has like their super secret zombie like plan. No, don't die. Okay. I'm just saying, like, yes, I understand, but also the way the zombie viruses work, like, it's not unheard of that, like, something like that can go so wrong. You know what I mean? Like, if you knew all the information going in, yeah, sure, you could easily take care of a zombie horde. But if you don't, and you have civilians in the mix, that immediately becomes more complicated. You know? I'm sure you wouldn't want people to get hurt, you know? I'm just saying. All right, anyway. Seeker's gotten in touch. You hear about the provisions. We don't have quite enough for the transport in the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
What was it we needed?
Okay, some more food. What do you mean? What is all of this? Disgusting. Do I have to give up all of my rare foods? Oh my god. Come on. This sucks. Rich Quarmu sea milk. Fatty. This sucks. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna run out of all of my stuff. None of this is good. I'm not giving up my tenderloin. Okay, you get all of this. You get my last fillet. You get all of my eggs. Eggmeister would be proud of me. You get my last Quarmu meat. You get my wingtip. Take my eggs. There we go. But you do not get my tenderloin. You got all the provisions we requested. Thank Bunchies. Would you be so kind and give Seeker the good news? All right, back up. Back up we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to lay into you so thick. It's just like, it's one, like, I think there's a lot of flaws wrong with The Walking Dead. Don't get me wrong. I stopped watching it for a reason. I still haven't finished it. I loved the series, but I never finished it, you know? But I do still think, like, it's not completely up. Like, think of World War Z, like, the very first book. I've never read it. Are you kidding me? How the... Up here. There we go. I've never read it, but there was, like... I think that's a good example of, like, how the military can get overrun. Like, in that situation, it's a lot more interesting if you read, like, some of the early chapters where it's like, oh, this battle that happened at this choke point was, like, a disaster because they had the military set out for them and everything was supposed to go very smoothly, but they invited the press and, like, it turned into a huge PR disaster because they ended up, like, getting overwhelmed, and the PR that was there ended up getting killed, and then, like, they ran out of ammo. It was too overwhelming. Like, there's so many things that can go wrong. You know what I mean? All right, we will be heading to the Ascension Grounds in Agnes Castle. Oh, wait, I don't need to read this. This is just the transport guy. Yeah, that's because in an actual zombie apocalypse broke out, the military wouldn't even need to get involved. The rural population of the US would take care of it in 45 minutes. I vehemently disagree. Like, people will not just open fire on other people, you know? maybe that's just, I don't know. That's just my opinion, I suppose. In my experience, most people don't want to use the guns that they own. And honestly, like, even having guns, I feel like that's such an outdated idea, you know? I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it's probably safer if nobody has the guns, you know what I mean? Anyway. Sorry, I don't mean to get on you about this. I feel very passionate about zombies, I guess. All right, we finished collecting the food and handed it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Well done, Noah and friends. Always so quick to aid. It's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try to move forward. And I believe that's when we work together, we can achieve almost anything. I think so too, and we're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker sounds like someone of a real leader, wouldn't you say, Unit? She really does say "in it" next to everything, doesn't she? You wanna look elsewhere next time you say something pointed like that? Wait, she was making fun of Gondor for not being a good leader, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, that was a good line. I'll even go out and live and believe it. Thank you. I'll do all I can to live up to the trust you're placing me in. All right. That's one down.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my gosh, my relations have changed! Whose relations have changed? I'll make things right. Cool. Nice. All right, next quest. Prison stuff, it seems. And you could do it World War Z book style. Yep, that's what I'm talking about as well, book style, because the movie does not depict that story correctly at all.
We could do with some food.
They set up a layered square of machines guns outside the city with speakers in the center to play Metallica. Oh, really? As the zombies come out and infest the noise, the soldiers would mow them down, and when they start running low on ammo, he would push the horde back, and Helios would pick up the soldiers. I've never actually read World War Z. I really should, though. I really love, from what I've heard, it just sounds amazing. I love that Miyabi is just standing awkwardly right over here. Why? Why are you being so awkward about this? Oh my goodness. My mom watched The Walking Dead. Not her usual thing, but I guess she likes to check out new things once in a while. Yeah, I really loved that back in the day. It was such a phenomenon, like you have no idea. Like genuinely, it was so popular. And I've seen, if you've seen the YMS video about like season 2, I grew up on season 2. I loved season 2. Season 1 is objectively the best season of the entire show. You could watch season 1 and not watch anything else and feel satisfied. Because it's just that good. And the rest of the show is very different. And I do understand the flaws with it. Like, I think there's a lot of flaws with it, to be fair. But I still have a very soft spot in my heart about it. I do think it went on for way too long. That's what wore me out, I think. Negan was a very interesting change of pace. I wish I got to kind of finish out that arc, you know? But I don't know. I'll talk about it some other time. It's not as fresh in my head, Walking Dead, you know what I mean? Anyway, what else are you guys talking about? Hellite, are you... Oh, you could go back to World War II and still be fine. Again, the zombies might get some initial success, but it wouldn't take long for us to figure them out. There's not much a horde of zombies can do against a battleship that's shelling them from 10 miles away. Yes, but again, like, if everyone that dies is infected... Like, that's a huge deal with the zombie stuff, you know? That's the only thing, like, if it's just slow-moving zombies, like, yeah, the military could eventually take... Ooh, there's another zombie series. I don't remember what it was called. But there's one really interesting one where they did manage to get the zombie virus under control, and it was all about, like, what are the words? Like the military in whatever country this story took place in got the got zombies under control, managed to purge the population of like all the zombies and stuff, and they knew everything they could about it, but the whole story isn't about the zombie apocalypse. It's about this guy and his daughter who got infected just like randomly. They're civilians. They live like in civilian world or whatever. Right? And in this scenario, the infection period lasts like months, you know, where you start to manifest like different physical like attributes, like your eyes start to go black and all, like your skin starts to like die out. You start to have like genuine like, you know, you feel diseased, you know? You're more of a kaiju groupie. That's fair. I'm a recent lover of kaiju. I haven't really experienced too much kaiju media, but every time I do, I absolutely dig it, you know? But anyway, so it's like the infection lasted a long period of time. I don't know what this movie was, but it was one where, about the one Australian zombie movie? No, that one's different, but that one is also interesting. But this was one where they actually beat back the disease. Yeah. Infection time of months sounds nightmarish. Yeah. So it was a situation where it according to the law, right? If you got infected, you had to be told right up, you had to tell the government, like by law, you had to tell the government straight out the gate that you were infected, and then they would basically just kill you because there's no cure, right? But the whole story is about this dad and his daughter, who got infected and wanted his daughter to at least live out the last months of her life in relative peace. And so, like, it's just about, like, the stigma around that kind of practice and, like, the fact that he was going to have to kill his daughter himself, you know, like this very interesting character study of a film. I don't know what it was called. I'd have to look it up. I just saw a video about it at one point, and it, like, it was so compelling to me. I was like, ooh. But yes, the Australian zombie movie that has the actor for Bilbo, I forget his name, but he definitely, that's another really good one, a very different one. Also, I really love, I forget what it's called, but there's one on Netflix that's a series, and I absolutely love that one. There's like a Korean lady and they don't give her subtitles, and it's so interesting that they don't, because it's a whole, like, there's a whole, like, thing about that, and that makes it so compelling as well. That was, anyway, I need to stop gushing about zombies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll read about Castle Prisoners and then I'll catch up on chat. I'm sorry. So we've heard there's some people locked down, but nothing about the whys and hows. Oh yeah, that's right. People who were, like, in charge of the prison when it was active. Are we gonna kill them? Being put into prison for violations of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People were saying they're pretty tough as well. I suppose it's all under security's purview, but I don't know much more. Is there any point in locking them up under the current circumstances? Won't know unless we ask security. Would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the city and the but these were people who were, like, really, really not friendly towards the city folk that were here. I guess we're gonna see how they're doing. Oh gosh, an infection time. Yeah, that's what I was reading before. What kind of kaiju movies have you seen lately? Not a lot, actually. I really want to watch more Godzilla films. Forgive me. I did not mean to fart. Godzilla makes me fart, apparently. But yeah, so I watched Godzilla -1, and now I'm like, oh, I really want to watch more kaiju. I really want to watch, what's the name of the one, with, the one guy from, what's his name? I forget what it's called. The one that's, like, you're on the ground and there's a kaiju situation happening. You know what I mean? I forget what it's called. It has that one actor that died in the Transformers movie, in one of those Transformers movies. He turned to ashes. He's in Deadpool. What's it called? What's it called? Cloverfield! Yes, thank you! I really want to watch Cloverfield. That sounds so compelling to me. I really want to watch that. But yeah, I loved, I love watching, like, and I also need to watch Pacific Rim, because that's another kaiju-esque kind of escapade, you know? Anyway, I'm sorry. Maggie, 2015, is that what zombie film was called? Perhaps. I think you might be right. Anyway, that one was really interesting when I heard about it. Oh, so cool. All right, hey, can we talk for a minute? Sure thing, what's up? Soona. Soona, we're gonna meet all the prisoners who are being meanies. We already got Agni and soldiers locked up here. Oh, Sparks, really? You've even heard? Give me a break. Wow, sounds like that struck a nerve. Oh no. Oh, you're joking now. Just wait till you've heard the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell ya. I mean, look, I agree with Seeker's thinking, and I want to work together with the city. I really do. But the people they locked up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this Toma guy, old pals with a chick called Zara, then add this hothead Jodor in the mix. Now the three of them have some kind of understanding, cahoots o'clock. I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? Do you think they'll let out the Can I fucking read? What are you suggesting? You think when they're let out, they'll get up to some hijinks? Question mark. Hijinks, huh? Well, if it were just hijinks, I think we could consider ourselves lucky. To be honest with you, I'm kind of shocked they haven't been sent to the chop already. Oh my goodness, capital punishment! If we don't ever let them out, then maybe we'll just be better to just do that and be done with it. Oof. Okay, getting the chop, you mean execution? What you're saying is that you think what they did deserves that? Yep. And what does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion, my ass! Like, tell me what to do, you utter shitbird! Oh no! Soona's gonna be upsetty with Seeker. No! Few sorry I had to get that off my chest, so anyway, you want to see him. If that's really so irredeemable, aren't they? Gotta take a pop at us. I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks, so come on, I'll introduce you. Okay. Also, I didn't say anything, but I meant to read Glitch's message. Hello, I just wanted to say goodnight to everyone before I go to bed, and this too. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you for the fart. Oh my goodness. What's this? What the? Tea tie toe tighter. I smell a smell of a strong fighter. What the fuck is wrong with you? So that's the big baddie we're talking about? That's right, he's a main offender. You come to break us out or cut our throats, I'll tell you though, it pays to be on our good side. I'm still making up my mind, actually. Don't go forcing my hand, all right? And you're tougher than you're the lot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon. If we win, you cut us loose, and before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Zara is my best and oldest friend, you see, and Jador, well, I met him here on the inside, but I like the cut of his jib. Okay. So I think we'd like to taste the air outside one day. Again, the three of us together, if we win, that is. And what if we win? Your choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around. Whatever you decide, we'll go along with it. That doesn't make it any easier. Wait, are they hardened criminals? I don't feel qualified to pass judgment on them just like that. It's fine, it's fine. You're more than qualified than me. That's for sparking certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal to me. Come on, let's go. Go to the fisticuffs already. What should we do? This is a weird situation because I'm pretty sure these are the people who are like in charge of the prison, if I'm remembering correctly. Like this guy looks quite different, but he's definitely like feeling the pressure or whatever, I suppose. All right there, Ferris. You pipe down and play nice until these good people figure out what to do. Sounds good to me. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Good to add more names.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Whoa, seems some relations have changed. Which relations have changed? Workaholic, don't leave them to me. All right. Okay, so here's Zara. Hello. What about you, Jador? Okay, let's talk to everyone first. Oh wait, you're Zara. I heard Toma talking earlier. I assume it was you guys, right? Yeah, but staying on topic, what got you branded as a fiend and locked up in here? Well, my great crime was blowing up a container the salvage corpse was going to salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Wasting away supplies they worked so hard to get. That's a new one to me. Why'd you go and blow up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about all that, really? You guys have come here to fight us three fiends, right? I'm ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long. Oh my god! Ah!
Good to what happened?
Ah! What? Okay, Jador, what's up with you? What did you do to get yourself in here? Well, a whole bunch of things, let's say. I used to work in the inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Toma and Zara. But you know what? I now feel like battering you lot and moseying on out of here if you would be so inclined. Well, okay, so you released info,
add more names.
I suppose. Good to add more names, I guess. The 3 fiends. Great. Okay. Hello, Zara. You ready to fight? Because I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong person. I need to talk to you, Toma. So what kind of crime did you commit to be locked up in here exactly? What's it to you? Will I get to fight you a lot if I talk? That all depends on what you tell us. Well, I guess it's worth the punt. I got locked up for crimes on mass murder! Ha! Okay. A clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Yeah, what the? Okay, we had destroying cargo, racing intel, mass murder. Why? What did you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean mass murder? Yeah. Thinking back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the console can control. Wait, so these guys aren't... Okay, I thought these were recent offenders. These guys were locked up here before we took the castle. What? Okay, but that's besides the point. You're gonna fight me or not? Out with it. What the hell is this? Okay, I guess we're gonna fight one. Okay, I guess we're just asking questions about these guys. Okay, I want to know about the mass murderer. Oh, but what do you have to say? So I heard Jadora might be getting out soon. The very man who brought disorder to his colony by destroying enemy intel. Okay, so it was enemy intel. I know I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. Good to know. Perhaps. I guess we're just gonna ask everyone here. Like, do we have info on everyone? There's gotta be, okay, so there's more over, no, I think that's just the quest. I'm not wrong, right? That's just the quest marker for like them too? I think so. Yeah, there's nothing there. Never mind then. Ah, I don't mean to walk into walls. What's this weird Goku situation? You're supposed to be deciding 3 people's fate and then all just seem hyped up to fight you. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, wait, you have something to say. Aggie, hello. What's up, Aggie? Anton was a good guy. I hope we'll be going back to the city together. Aggie, Augie, and Anton. We were going to be the 3 loyal supporters of my lady. That was the big plan. Hey, I'm sorry. I just don't know what to... Oh, no. Did he die? Oh, no. No, really, it's fine. What happened wasn't your fault. Just understanding how he felt, it would have made Anton happy.
I see some relations have changed.
Whoa, was there an Aggie? Oh, my... Oh, no. I didn't know about this man until now. Now I feel bad. All right, what we need here is some decent food. Don't you know you can't fight on an empty stomach? I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so we got to get that massive supply of food to the city. I wonder. Wait a minute, did I not finish that other quest? Hold on. Am I so dense that I did not finish that other quest? I did though, didn't I? The 3 fiends, not on registry. Okay, I did finish it. I must have. Because it's no longer here. Yeah, okay, what else do you have? What else do you have for me? Intern Affairs Officer? Toma was jailed for violating military discipline during the battle with Kevez. Everything I ever heard about him suggested he was a superb Levnis pilot. Albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Yeah, it seemed like it with the mass murder and all. Soona's worrying about whether she should free the guy or not, but personally, I'm against it. Yeah, he's the one guy I'm like, no, I definitely don't want him free. Yeah, Toma's situation. Okay, I guess the rest of them are down by the docks. Unless there's somebody up here. Let me actually... Map. No. Quests. Anybody up here still? Nope, all in the Cadessa region. Other one. Bam, 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 bam. Anybody up here? Nope. Alrighty. I'll just go down then. Let's go. Sorry, I haven't read chat in a while. Woo, murder. It's nothing compared to Fixie Fixie. Hey, Fixie Fixie is busy doing Fixie-ing things. He is perfectly fine. Ah, skip cutscene button, my beloved. You monster! There were so many good cutscenes. Serial killer, supply destroyer, and a rat. Is that their crime? I guess. Also just finished loading scenes and appearing in the cell. Yeah, now you have to wait until no! Sad. Oh, holy shit. Geyser. Geyser, why do you say lies? Why do you tell me lies on this day? I know you're not telling the truth. You don't believe that. I have a little tails with a wrench on my desk that would say otherwise. To your false claims. I will not take this tails libel. That's exactly how I feel, M0. Exactly how I feel. It's gonna take a lot to justify the mass murder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tails, I miss my wife. Why are you telling that to Tails? Poor Tails. He's not your your counselor. He's not your therapist. Grover. What do you have to say about Jador? Jador, you say, well, he used to be in Intel. He was my subordinate. One day, the guy destroyed some intel showing that Kevez was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that intel, they could have ambushed that camp and won a crucial victory. But without that intel, we had no chance. There were few casualties, but I'm still at a loss for why he didn't share the intel. Yeah, see, Jador's situation is the weirdest one. I feel like that one, unless he mass murdered some Nazis. I mean, I guess, but also, yeah. All right, where else do we have? Oh, relations have changed, but I didn't look fast enough and now it's too late. Geyser has some serious issues. I know, I feel that. Logistics guy, what do you have to say? I heard the girl that blew up the supply container might be getting released from prison. I'm hesitant, to be honest. I like how they're automatically assuming that she's gonna get released. I know it said she had Agnes's best interest in mind when she did, but I find that hard to believe. Yeah, what is her reasoning for doing that? The other two, like, I feel like, honestly, it's Jador's the one that I'm most curious about. Like, he's the one I feel like might actually deserve to leave free. If it's like, I don't know, like, it's still sus, but it's like, I don't understand why he did it. If it's just like a moment of chaos, because he also said like, oh, I didn't think that information was important, you know? But at the same time, you know, it's just odd. Now I have to watch Noah wandering around the fucking cloud forever. Fog never changes. Gondor deleted the evidence that proved Zara and his murderer's innocence. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're all colluding. But they said Jador, like, they recently met. That's the weird thing. Okay, Darnie, what's up? I heard that Jador is the reason we lost the chance to take out a base in the war with Kevez. I don't know why he did it. I tried asking him and he flat out refused to give me a reason
Sarah,
why.
you may find this interesting. They just announced today that they've successfully cloned dire wolves back to life since they went extinct 10,000 years ago. They've already got 3 pups.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, the puppies. That's what you meant about the dire wolf info. I see. Thank you. That sounds cute. Why did dire wolves go extinct? Are they just big wolves? I actually don't know. I always thought they were fantasy creatures, if I'm being honest. I hope they're really cute dire wolves. Okay, I tried asking me, flat out refused to give a reason why. Okay, so it really, with him, it really just seems like, I don't understand it. Darnie, what else do you have to say? Hey, is the population of the city really so big? I wonder. We've been ordered to send a massive amount of food, so I dare say the population is greater than it is in Agnes. I know these supplies are important to our friendship, but they're our lifeline too. Yeah, I get you. I mean, you say it's their lifeline, but we're the one who gave you all of our food supplies for your silly quest, okay? Oh my goodness. where else do we find... Okay, quests. This one... What about this one? More over here. Okay. Somebody right here. Perfect. Hello, Dana. You want to talk to me about something? Wait, you're a city folk. Zara, yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a while here. For a little while here. She was the squad that maintained mainly salvaged supplies and was snuff-incapable soldier herself. And when supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. The salvaging corps and supply teams may be known as logical teams, like logistical teams, but but that doesn't mean they lack capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive actions, such as blowing up a container if the enemy is about to steal it. Even I always had to stay on my toes. You never know when something might happen. Okay, I will be honest, I completely blacked out there. I have no idea what she said. Just that she's a capable fighter. That's kind of what I got out of that. I'm actually gonna check the other quest just to make sure nobody else is down here. Anybody else down here? Yeah, I knew it! I knew there was a section of this dock we hadn't gotten to yet. Yes, it took me an hour saving up rewards for that. I'm sorry. They were extinct at the end of last ice age, but if you look them up, their puppies are absolutely adorable. Oh, I'll look them up. I'll look them up. I'm curious. I feel like there's more up. Like, yeah, with that situation, I feel like that's a more likely chance that they'll be like, you're able to, they'll be able to survive comparatively to like mammoths. I know they're trying to resurrect as well. I'm like, with the mammoths, I feel like, you know, like they're just not gonna survive, you know? It's just less likely. Okay, what are you talking about? Toma is a man who cared deeply for his allies. In that battle with Keves, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. Okay, wait, this is the guy who mass murdered. But the Nutty Mudder broke position to take rear guarding and charged right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. Wait, so he didn't fucking murder his... I thought he murdered his people. So the Mudder broke position and took the rear guard and charged right at them, letting his squad retreat in the process. Okay. So he did something for his squad. Okay. Interesting. That seems interesting. Okay. They're closely related to wolves. Recently found out they aren't actually wolves, though. They were extinct with other word animals like mammoths and such. Most likely were extinct because of competition with early humans. That would make sense. Humans starting to eating all the megafauna, and larger wolves couldn't get enough food and went extinct. Yeah. See, I feel like the difference between that, like, and mammoths, where it's mammoths, the main thing is like, you know, what would be the point of having mammoths when they can't survive on, like, oh, I just realized there are stairs here. Oh, the elevator's over there. I get it now. Okay. But like with mammoths, it's like you cannot, like, they would not be able to survive on, what's the other one? Just because of temperature, I think that would kill them, I think. Because if you, like, that was the whole point. They were all fluffy and stuff. So you see the thing with the rats, and I'm like, okay, great. Give that to an elephant and it would fucking die, you know? Like, it would just die of heat stroke every time. You know, sometimes things go extinct for more reasons than just humans, and I think in mammoths' cases, that's definitely one of them. Like, I fear that they would not do well in this age, you know, especially with climate change and everything, you know? But I don't know, maybe it's the same with direwolves too. I have no reference. Like, we don't know what they lived like, you know? Hey, hello, tell me about your friend. We would like to ask you about Zara's story. Sure, I mean, Zara's already locked up, so I'm not sure what difference it'll make. But hey, why not, I guess? You guys must have your reasons for asking, I suppose. Zara used to be a part of the Salvage Corps. She achieved much as a soldier and was well regarded for her nous in battle. But one day there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. I'm sure you probably know already, but for some reason she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there were Kevesi trying to steal it or anything. The consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting an insurrection to imprison her. See, with her as well, it's like all of these cases, it feels like the consul, like, put them in there for insubordination. That seems like it. Okay. I wonder if there was something in that transport that, like, maybe the consul was trying to, like, cause damage. This is so interesting.
I see some relations have changed.
What relations have changed? Kay? Old colleagues. Yeah, now these three have like a bunch of different little connection points, huh? Darn, he had something to say too. Okay, but I guess not. All right, let's get some info out then. Let me read some chat while I get there. Woolly rhinos. Will we be getting saber kitties too? Yeah, that's another question, eh? Like, I don't know what their whole deal was back in the day either. It's like, we're literally like, why are we suddenly hearing about like everyone trying to resurrect old species when we know that like from Jurassic Park, that's probably not the best move to make, you know? I mean, like, it's not like the dinos are like, it's not like we're making dinos that are going to like completely like kill everyone or whatever, but it's just kind of interesting though. It's interesting, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just being facetious or whatever. It's probably fine. It's science, you know. Science can do some incredible things. Oh, look at the little ship go choom, up in the air. Oh, it'll help stabilize permafrost in the far north. Oh, that's a fair point. That's interesting. That's the idea, Ryan. They want to restore the ecosystem because they think it'll reverse climate change. That's so interesting. Okay. Now I'm game. You know? I'm more willing to be down for that then. You know what I mean? All right. I hear from Aggie that things aren't going well in the city right now. Do you have any ideas that'll help them out? We were thinking we'd send non-food supplies, but Aggie seemed pretty adamant that food supplies are exactly what they'd want. Huh. Alright. We got info. Let's talk about the prisoners.
We could do with some
We're the
food.
reviver of the direwolves. Does that mean more recent extinction animals can be cloned alive too? That's what I'm also wondering. Like, that would be good for other, like, creatures. Though, the thing I would fear with that, and this is just because capitalism is a bitch sometimes, like, I would fear that, like, some billionaire would, like, use that as a money-making scheme to just harvest resources from animals, which I'd feel weird about. I don't know how weird I'd feel about it, but it just feels weird to resurrect a near extinct creature just for that purpose. But I don't think that would be the reason, you know? That shouldn't be the reason something like that happens. Always the console in the middle of it. Yeah, exactly, when we're talking about these guys. Let's actually see what they have to say. Yeah, Sarah, you know that woolly mammoths only live in the cold, right? Yes, I know. That was my point. I was like, oh, if they, you know, I was worried. Okay, let's talk. Okay, let's start with Jador. Let's start with Jador. This is the guy who destroyed some intel about an enemy camp, which I feel the most sympathetic towards out the gate. So maybe it is bad. So the story goes that Jador destroyed Keveth's intel and therefore caused damage to Agnes's position. The mystery here is, why did he destroy the intel that was crucial info on an enemy camp's whereabouts? What he did went far beyond a violation of military discipline. He could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. That's kind of intel is worth its weight in gold. And I understand that perspective as well. So we'll see. What brings an important question, why is Jador still alive? I think we might need to ask the guy himself about what the true nature of that intel was. It'll be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go and ask him. But he told us what the intel was about. He said it was just some random intel, though he might have been being facetious because he thought we were going to kill him, you know? What about Zara?
Where should I start?
From everything we've heard about Zara, you almost think she grew up feral or something. It's hard to consider blowing up supplies as anything but a military discipline violation, that is for certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Yeah, like, if you were planning an insurrection, she wouldn't start it by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni, what's the point of that? I guess the key here is to find out what her reason was for blowing up the container. I like that that's just the same reason as with Jador. I just thought of something, like, isn't it a little odd that the consul didn't sentence her to death right away? Yeah! Same thing! Good point. Usually in this situation, the offended would get executed and sent a warning for the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping her alive. If we can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed, that could help our case a lot. And what do we do if we find out after she's freed that she's just an utter maniac? Fight her, I guess. Figures that. Guess we should go see her then. All right, and then Tona. This is the one I did not expect to go 180 on, but if his murder spree, which I thought was against allies, but was actually against villains, or not villains, but like enemy soldiers, in an effort to protect his squad, that changes the context of this entirely. It really does seem like a situation of the consuls abusing their power.
Could you all come around for a
you
second?
know? Or them catching on to the consuls being little shits. Okay, if we believe what Toma has told us, then it would seem like he got locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard that he took the rear guard in order to let his comrades retreat. And whilst he was fighting to save his comrade, he killed a large number of Kavesi soldiers. It's not like he did the case any favors, but he was just fighting his enemy, right? That's what we were all taught to do. Certainly, that would just be the normal thing to do when you're in the flame clock's clutches. Yeah! Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemies he defeated, didn't he? What is that supposed to mean? If he was blinded by rage, like he said, then I think he was more preoccupied with crushing those Kavesi than anyone else. You do raise a good point. You can't exactly extract someone's flame while in a Levnis. Yeah, he was a Levnis pilot, that's right. Looking at it from the consul's point of view, that's wasting a good flame would have cost enough to lock him up. It'll sound grim, but hear me out. I think the consul could have solved this more easily if you just snuffed him on the spot. Yeah, you're just saying the same thing with all of these guys. Like, they should have just been killed on the spot, but why weren't they? Good point, but you do have to consider that Toma's deeds would have won him favors with the drops, despite irking the consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of the fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He was a right pain in the consul's arse, that's for sure. It would go some way in explaining why it would be far easier for the consul to lock him up in false pretenses. So then perhaps it'll be possible not only to convince him not to fight us, but also to free him from prison. I don't mind fighting him either way, but we'll be saving a whole lot of fuss if you could talk him out of it somehow. Yeah, that's true. He is the one who's most eager to fight us. There's only one way to find out. Let's head to Toma's cell and see what we can do. Okay. Which consul are they talking about? I don't know. I feel like it's one of two options. One, it's a consul we don't know about. Because they could also theoretically, they might not be from this castle. So like, my one thought is like, it's the whatever consul was in charge here, which I'm thinking must have been X, right? Because she was here when the whole execution happened. Other option is that it was the Mia one, the one that Mia was. And then third option, just some other consul we just don't know about. Or again, it could have just been like whatever consul was from their colony, you know? But anyway, let's talk to these guys. We have a few different people we could talk to then. I want to talk to you first, Jador. Like, well, actually, we just talked about, Toma. Actually, wait, no, let's wait for Toma first. We're gonna do Jondor first. This is the guy that destroyed evidence. We don't understand what evidence he destroyed or why he destroyed it. But it was, well, I guess the evidence was like an enemy, a Kevez camp. But why? Why did you feel the need to destroy the camp information? Like, it was something where it's like we would have taken the offensive. But again, same thing with all of these guys. Why weren't they killed? Oh, up for a fight then. Not quite. We have something we'd like to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Kevez intel, and yet you didn't share it with Agnes. Why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Kevez would have been in your best interest. All right, sit back, relax, and let Jondor tell you a story. Not like I've got much else better to do anyway. After all, I've investigated the Kevez intel that I'd investigated the Kevez intel that fell into my hands. I discovered that it was fake intel created by our console. Exactly! I'm thinking this is all console conspiracy. I'm telling you. Yeah, what? Seems like they weren't too happy about us getting more and more powerful and were trying to crush us. I don't know what was going through their heads. It doesn't even begin to make sense. Maybe they just thought that screwing us was way easier way to fill the Kevesi's fame clock. We're the ones who made the console so powerful, and that's how they decide to treat us. Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel so my friends could withdraw from that pointless battle and limit the casualties. Did you talk about this to anyone? Absolutely no way I've talked to this. No way I'd have talked to my friends about it. Otherwise, the console would have done him in. Thankfully, that mutter can't hurt us anymore. Talking about it now has lifted a weight off my shoulders. It has. I've got zero regrets as well. Got to meet Toma and Zera here after all, and their class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. She's right, and you're not living under that console's eye anymore, so cheer up, mate. If we ever do get out of here, I guess it might be worth talking about what's on my mind a bit more often. I guess just tell her. Why wouldn't I tell her? Yeah, just tell her. We'll go explain your story to Soona from the security. Won't be long. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's up? You need something. We've heard Jondor's full story. Full story? What's this about? Don't mind Grover. He's on other business. He fades into the background pretty easily. Hey, I just have a soothing presence. Why are you talking about your soothing presence, Grover? Anyway, here's what happened. This is really hard to credit. He was going up against the console. What does this all mean? And that he didn't do anything wrong after all. What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, if what they're telling us is true, then Jondor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives. And then went into jail without ever telling us why he really did what he did. Well then, we've got no reason to keep him locked up in here, right? Yeah. He's a capable guy, I'll give him that. Or should I say being too capable is what got him into that mess? Yeah, I suppose. I'm just as averse to trouble as the next person, but what do you think? Okay, I think we can let Jondor go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Yeah. Well, that certainly makes life easier. I know that much. But if he tries anything funny, I'll throw him back in prison. Throw away the key. I'm sure it won't have to come to that. All right. Yeah, let's go. Whoa, didn't think you'd be here too. Huh. Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist. I won't do anything bad, I promise. I don't think he'll do anything bad. He did just fine. And especially now that we're not under the console's control, you're like in good hands, buddy. Especially not after you guys got me out of the slammer. All we did was listen to your story. Nothing special about it. Yeah. All right. I liked them better when we thought they were criminals. Come on!
I see some relations have changed.
But this is the point of it. We gotta get them out. We have to figure out what's going on with them. You finally ready now? Keep me waiting long enough. Before we fight, there's something I want to confirm with you. Specifically, the reason you blew up that container. What? You too? It's not like I can make those supplies magically come back. That's not yeah. Okay. True, but you just blew up a container for no reason. You'd have to be out of your mind, which you don't seem to be. Funny you mentioned that because I was out of my mind when I blew up the container. Or perhaps you noticed that the container had been booby-trapped? Yeah, that's what I was thinking! I was thinking that. And all of these cases, it's like, oh, of course the console's not gonna kill them because they did something to protect their friends. And maybe some people were bad at them in the interim, but on the whole, their strength of character was strong enough that they didn't just kill them. Yeah. Okay, anyway. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the name of protecting your comrades. Although I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, I can see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew that container did have something lethal in it, then blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? It could have been something explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what it was inside, so you just had a feeling, you know? It's odd to think the airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Yeah, get him, Senna! Indeed, it's not impossible to see why the console would have thought up something fiendish like that. And since blowing up seemingly good supplies is a big no-no, that gave the console the perfect pretext to lock you up. Cool theory, but last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we've got is good reasoning that paints you in a favorable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. I'll give this to you, though. I had fun listening to your theory. Your reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what really happened. It's true that I blew up the container. That much we knew. You serious? And like you said, Four Eyes, that container was indeed booby-trapped. You knew something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Okay, here's the problem with this, though. I feel like I would have wanted her to say it first, because now it just sounds like she's going along with our story, you know? You knew something was up well before the incident, didn't you? Yeah, right after Toma had been locked up, we were long-term friends, and I was livid about his arrest. I just couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, I began to pick up that the console was hiding something in a container. So when he went along with the salvage corps to procure it, I knew that I blew it up, hoping to use it against the Mutter himself. Yikes, okay, I take it all back. Maybe she is loopy. The console must have caught on that I was sniffing around, and that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't get a plan, so I ended up here in the slammer instead. Ripping him a new one in the slammer, Limedita. Hi! Oh my gosh, Limedita! Oh, I didn't notice that you came in! What did you say? Always a fun time? What's up? How you doing, gamers? We are interrogating some people who are in jail. All of them were wrongfully jailed because they discovered government corruption, practically. That's effectively what happened. And now that government is either dead or on the run because we're Ouroboros, we're getting them out. But yeah. I was there, I had a hunch. Oh, well, it was there that I had a hunch that our enemy wasn't Kevez. Though I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. I've long wondered what people like you guys were like, guys who fought the consoles. Oh no, this is I want to know what real strength looks like type of scenario, isn't it? Oh, for the love of Sparks. Yes, tell her about the story. We'll go explain your story to Soona from security. Just hold on for a bit. Yeah, we gotta talk to them. If you're gonna fight anyone, be quick about it. I'd rather not leave my life in danger any longer than necessary. We're not gonna fight them. Look at Miyabi just staring at us from a distance. It looks so
Linton
ominous.
Steele, Chicken Jockey, The Nether, I am Steve.
You missed our Minecraft conversation, Limedita. It's over now. We're in prison now. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. That's very good. All right, we've We've just got... the Minecraft rotted my brain. I can't read anymore. We just got done talking with Zara for her side of the story. We think we might just have a case for freeing her from prison. There we go. Wait, seriously, we can let her go. Considering she faced up to a great enemy all by herself, we think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Miyabi's really making me struggle. Oh my god. Great and in size? Wait, what? Great and in size? What do you mean by that? You're saying that she can go toe-to-toe with Alevnis or something. We don't mean that kind of great. But like, she loves blowing stuff up, right? What if she decides to blow up the castle? It doesn't bear thinking about. Look, she had her reasons why she did what she did. Let us explain. Fade to black. Yeah, that was a whole lot to take in, I won't lie, but I mean, Seeker trusts you guys. I hope these guys don't just like cause havoc after we're gone. And in any case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. And according to my discretion, if you guys think she isn't guilty, then she sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. Yes. Where's the Xenoblade 3 Minecraft map? I don't know. I want it so bad. It'd be so good. Could you imagine? Oh, my little heart. Man, I totally destroyed your train of thought there, huh? I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, can you imagine if you discovered the innocents, freed them, and then immediately caused war crimes together? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping doesn't happen. Anyway. Man, it's crazy to think that I'm actually out of prison now. Now, seeing as I was kind enough to free you guys, promise me you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for no reason, you know. Oh, really now? But seriously, don't do anything too outrageous, okay? I know, I owe you guys big time after all. She's apparently a good fighter, though. We heard that from somebody else. All right, that's quest number 2. Now to the mass murderer. We're not going to fight you, we just want to talk. So you're feeling up for a fight, aren't you? No. Before that, there's something we want to make sure of. Is it true that you murdered multiple Kevesi soldiers? Did you miss the first time around? Of course I did. You used Alevnis during the incident, didn't you? Well now, someone's droned their research, but yes, I killed a lot of them, the enemy in Alevnis. And you stayed behind last to fight them off so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken. Where the spark did you... anyway, yeah, that's also right. Now, about that enemy, I don't know what the colony came from, but they sure didn't know nothing about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mutters slaughter my friends made me go off the deep end. I had to get any of my guys still breathing out of there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. I was too drained to wield my blade, so I got into Alevnis and made him regret being alive. That's all there is to it. Right, we now understand what happened. So it's like, this is just a situation where, like, yes, he got emotional about it, but he did it in an effort to save people, you know? Which is not a bad trajectory to go, you know? Now we understand what happened. It's not like I'm telling you all this is gonna make a lick of difference, though, is it? Yeah, tell him about the story. Or not to tell Soona about the internal security about the story won't be long. Yeah. War crimes are the best crimes. They are, M0. They are. There you are. Have you guys where have you guys been finally? Okay, no. Before it gets to that, we'd like to finish up now Miyabi's obscured. It's so funny. It's so funny she's just standing there menacingly. All right. Before it gets to that, we would like to find out if you know anything more about what Toma did. You mean the mass murder? Well, as far as I can remember, he indiscriminately killed a lot of Kevesi without extracting their life. That led to the consul at the time to arrest him, lock him up here. I'm afraid to tell you that your crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Huh? What do you mean? Let us explain. What the? So he was fighting to save his comrades? But that wasn't in the report. It's likely that, it's like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not for his comrades' lives. Well, now that I think about it, there were some guys in my term who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma couldn't defeat, could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. It's not a stretch to say that he had his reasons to do what he did. That settles it. I've got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock, after all. I've also got no reason to doubt that Toma I knew would have done everything for his comrades and for Agnes. Oh, well, thank you. Freddy. Oh, Freddy. I don't think all of them worked. They might have gotten messed up in the process. All right. Been a while since I had a proper fresh air. It tastes better than I remember. I can bet. You should be thankful to Noah and the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them, not to mention to you too, of course. Just don't get yourself in any more trouble, okay? I'm busy enough as it is. I wouldn't do that when it was this nice outside. Don't worry yourselves one bit. I'm still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you've learned anything to me. I mean, to be fair, it's all like sorted now. Yeah?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh no, some relations have changed. Soona, what's up? Sooner or later, you're gonna understand something about Toma. And it is that he saved his comrades in the heat of battle. Where do I go from here? I guess just talk to her. Right? Hello, Soona. Dino dance. Alright, what's up? Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them all walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. They'll be working for the good of the castle now, right? I really wanted to fight you guys, but if it means getting to leave this place, then I guess I'll settle. Same here, anything's better than rotting in jail. Right, can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, okay? If they start going nuts, we'll handle it, relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. If anything, the responsibility is his. Hey, that's a good point. They were in my custody and Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguards or something? Not that I don't believe all of them are innocent, but also, like, you are somewhat worried. You want to put them in charge of Seeker's security detail? That seems like a weird leap. That's not a bad plan after all. They would perform as well as a personal security detail for someone in his position. I mean, I guess. I'd give it a little more time before that. Right, you heard him. Get out of here and don't darken my doorstep again. That's a weight off my chest. And straight off to Seeker, isn't it? All right, friends, time to get to work. Okay. Soona's just trying to get this whole matter out of her hands as soon as she can. As soon as she can, because she's Soona. Get it? Get it? She's a Soona. All right. She's not Asuna, though. That's not what I meant to say. She's just Soona. I wonder if they're there, then. I wonder if they're out here. Come on. Come on, come on. Whoa! More info bubbles? What kind of info bubbles? Good grief, I've only just gone and lost my sense of direction. That's how busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right, I imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Okay, yeah, that's where you tend to bring supplies. Peak busyness. Is there another quest? I was kind of hoping to do a different quest, but okay. I guess we'll do this quest. Talk to us.
Better make sure we're well rested.
As soon as she can. Yeah. That's another quest! God damn it. Okay, we'll do another quest then. Fuck me. This. Everyone in Agnes Castle seems busy. Right, and there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnes and the Lost Numbers look really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. It might as well be good to inquire. Hey, good thinking. We'll have a good overview for sure. All right. Why so busy? Rumblings at the fort is our Moby Dick, our eternal enemy. Yeah! That's why I want to keep going with the story so I can figure out what the hell is happening at the fort, okay? Oh, I lost Flat Sarah. Oh.
Where to from here?
It's so sad. It's so sad. Is that what you were doing? Is that what you were trying to do? You were trying to make me flat? Oh. Oh. What are you guys talking about? What the? Oh my gosh! Zara and Jador. You spent a bunch of years in the clink, and when you come out, the whole world's changed. No more consoles anymore, the queen's gone. It's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. Yeah. What about you? Ah, such a great feeling to be rid of that rotten console. The last numbers have been bringing me up to speed, so this is what it means to be free, eh? I could get used to this. Nice. Alright, yeah, Seeker? Seeker, what's going on? If I write, Sarah will ban me for sure. Wait, what? What do you mean if I write? What are you gonna say? You're gonna say mean things about Tails again? Because it's not true. Tails is amazing. I love him so much. He's great. He can fly. He can fly and he's adorable and he knows things. He's smart. I like smart boys. He's so sweet. He's a little guy and he's happy all the time. Hi, Secret. They're looking busy, huh? They sure are. Oh, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? I'm making preparations for sending out provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have provision run having the provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie Nagi, right? Yeah, you see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out so long as there's food on the table. Dingbats. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, earlier he was talking about, like, oh, I guess Aggie and Augie only want to talk about, like, getting more food to the city, if that's the thing. Dingbats. So I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. Oh, it's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Too nice-natured for your own good, Seeker. Yeah. I just prepared the ship, but I just got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they're taking up arms and heading for the boat. What? The fuck? Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running to the ship back and forth. Oh my goodness, a real cluster snuff of a situation in short. Now I get why you need all the manpower, yeah. If that's all you need, we'll pinch in too. Let's handle all those things just mentioned. Would that help? Yes, it would. Thank you very much. A lot of soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate the offer. Don't worry about it. Alright then, let's roll up our sleeves and get cracking. Get crackin'-malackin'. Oh my gosh, what relations have changed? Aggie, we need more food. Aggie only has food on the brain. Poor Aggie. Oh, what is this kid doing so close to him? He's so cute, just a little baby. Okay, help Grover, Kane, and Darnie. They're all down here, so let's go. Whee! I'll say something positive about Tails. He's tasty! That doesn't work on me. You can't, I don't even know what that means. I'm sure his taste buds know about all the yummy foods that exist. I'm sure that is the case. But I don't know why that would be a positive. Everyone knows what's yummy and what's not. No! You can't eat him. He's too big. He'd be too big to eat. Besides, if he gets infected by the metal virus, then he wouldn't be very yummy to begin with. You know? Yeah. I'll say something positive. Oh, wait, that you already read. I already read that. I can't understand. Oh my god, there's so many evil bubbles. Talk to me. Talk to me. I know you have information, Grover. I assume you are Grover. I'm right. I know where Grover lives. He lives in this spot forever. We've got a distribution development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We've received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we'll be in for a tough battle. The harbor's the enemy after all, and the whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Can you lend us a hand? Huh? Okay, we'll help. I assume that just means that we have some stuff over here to do. Let's do that then. We'll follow Grover's request first. I assume it's down this way. I don't have to go anywhere too fancy, right? I can just walk down the path and make a living collecting little doodads. Boing. Boing. I'm not moving any closer to my goal. There's too many glyphs. There's too many cliffs in the way. Yeah, there we go. So is it like an enemy? Like, is this what they were talking about, where there's like some kind of force attacking us? You know, I assume that's what this is. Oh, hey. Which one are you, Aggie or Augie? The castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately. Oh, no, this was the people. Okay, I had it right the first time. These are people that are like part of the castle that are like being bitchy about it or whatever. Shut it! Internal affairs lackey like you doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer's flaring up at all spark. Cause I'm making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from Internal Affairs Security. Yes, I know. I know that Soona than you, Aggie. And it appears this ruffian is part of the rebel force opposed to sending the supplies to the city. Ah, so it's not like they're rebelling against the castle or anything. They just want the supplies for us. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce Levness that won't let up near them. We'll need those prisoners' labor for the... Okay, never mind. I don't like this. I don't think this is a good guy anymore. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of... do you understand that the prison is absolutely not up for grabs anymore, Ragsy? So what the sparking point is really in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? This is the kind of person that needs to be in the prison. Like, come on. I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. Yeah. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm done here. He's too far gone now. Were you loud whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? Hold on. Perhaps? They are the enemy. How much farther are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all? Dude! Just... Oh my goodness. That's enough stalling for time. You are hereby indicted for violating military discipline. Yeah. Oh, I like freaked out for a second because the music changed. I thought like the whole system broke, and then I heard like the percussion. It sounded like my Switch was struggling or something. But no, it's just the music. I can't believe that spooked me. That was hilarious. You'll have to batter each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything. Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your asses. He got infected later, Sarah. No, he does not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you because I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, and I think Tails will be fine. Tails is the one who's helping Sonic not get infected. But I shouldn't be talking about it because I'm playing a different game entirely. I wasn't at all looking into how to buy Sonic 06 for myself just earlier today. No. I wouldn't possibly do that at a time like this. No. I was trying to figure out how to stream for my PS3 because I was like, oh, I'd like to play it for my PS3. And then I learned that my PS3 can't be picked up by my Elgato. I'm like, well, okay, I need to figure out something else then, dude, don't I? Oh my goodness, these love misses are really annoying. All right. Oh. Hello? Apparently it was too long. I'm sorry, Corsair. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh, I'm too far away from the enemy, that's why. I thought I was still fighting the one that fell over. Whee! Get rid of him! Get wrecked, buddy! Figures as much. Really aiming to get all the major hits from the Sonic 06 is next. Yeah. Well, see, here's the reason. Here's the main reason I want to play Sonic 06, because I'm reading the comics. And I love Silver so much. He makes me so happy. I love him. He's great. And then I learned that he's from Sonic 06. And I'm like, okay, well, I wanted to check out that game anyway, so I guess I'm going to make it a priority now. But I don't own it. I don't have it. And so I need to figure out how to own it. I can't hear anything. What do you mean you can't hear anything? Have I not been able to... You guys have been able to hear me. You're just trying to trick me, Geyser. You can't trick me. I'm too smart for that. All right, Snuff it. How can so few fighters be so powerful? Because it's New Game Plus, bitch. I have too many levels.
The F-4U Corsair is an American fighter aircraft that saw service primarily in World War II and the Korean War. Designed and initially manufactured by Chance Fort, the Corsair entered service in large numbers with the US Navy and Marines in World War II.
I could take a bite
It quickly became one of the most capable carrier-based fighter bombers of the war. Some Japanese pilots regarded it as the most formidable American fighter, and US naval aviators achieved an 11-to-1 kill ratio.
Ah! It's done! I'm happy for the facts. I kind of didn't understand half of it, I'll be honest. But sounded interesting. I like learning about history. Anyway. Ragsy wants to retreat because he does not want to go down here. Not like this. I just started eating my cookie too. I was hoping it would go on a little longer. Oh well. Thanks, you really did us a solid there. No, we didn't do much really. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you better go take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. Good shout? Alright. Well, Corsair confused me. Why? Why is he confusing you? Oh, because it said text-to-speech and nothing happened? Yeah, sometimes if the message is a little too long, then it just, like, doesn't happen. Am I supposed to go this way? I think I am, right? Yeah. This is the correct way. Whee! I hope you guys are having a good day.
Is this like a rare?
It's getting kind of late. Not that late, actually. I started a little earlier. Lime Dita! You ripped a new one! I like getting ripped in... Wait. I don't know what to make of what I just said. I honestly don't. I don't understand.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, the architecture is very pretty in here. I bet it is. Just don't listen to me. Unless I'm saying correct things, in which case listen to me all the time. Like all of my good takes about zombies, those were good takes. And I am correct because I'm always right. Except when I say things that I don't understand what I even said, then don't listen to me. Anyway, I'm gonna run across here. Sorry for interrupting. What did you just say? I did nothing. I told you not to listen to me. I told you, and you're not behaving in the way I ask, are you? I don't understand. I don't understand what comes out of my mouth sometimes. Exactly, none of those takes were good. Also quoted. No! No! I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Don't you make me. Okay, we're still short on cargo. Where on Ionis has he gone off to? Oh, hey, you guys. I've been getting Augie to help me out with cargo. We've got 7 pieces left to go now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I'd really like your help. Darnie will have it out for me if I don't get all the cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
I see some relations have changed.
Darnie has friends? Doesn't want to disappoint. I love new relationships. I love when the relationships have changed. They're my favorite kind of notification. You know? Because then there's new stuff. We get all the little doodads. I love getting little doodads. Augie! Hello! What are you looking for? Are you looking for this really shiny thing over here? That I was able to find, but you couldn't because you're not good enough at it? Goods for the city. Doomsday Poppy! Augie, you're blind. You're blind and you couldn't figure out where it was. Alright. Where... Wait, no, was that not it? Is there more? Do I need to keep going around this way? I guess I need to keep going around this way. This is kind of interesting because there's like multiple little objectives, but they're all like, you can see like, if I just did them out of order, it would be less, it'll be more chaotic. It's like the last one, except they did individual quests for each person's like info, you know? Another one! Okay, so here's another one. Hello, Mr. Buffbird. Why are you fighting these boys? No. No! I don't want... Don't assist. I'm not taking sides. I just want the little doodad right here.
That takes care of that.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another one down here. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There's a buff bird here. I guess we'll try and steal the shiny from another bird. You guys like my singing? What is... Oh, it's an ether channel.
This is what we were after. That takes care
Yeah.
of that.
Another one! What are we... We're just finding more goods to the city, huh? Sell all of my goods. They are for the city. Aha! Also, I'll repost it. You want war, Sarah? I'll fight one. No, I don't want war. War is bad. This game has taught us that war is bad. Not everything is war, Captain. You're not in the trenches anymore. You saying something, Sarah? Damn it! I'm not muted. I could scream as loud as I want. I could scream directly. I could scream directly in the mic just to blow out your ears. And you could do nothing about it. But I will not, because I am graceful. And I shall back up now. ASMR time, no! Senna, let's see. That should make 4 pieces of cargo we got a hold of now. At least 3 more to find. Where else could they be? I mean, we're just following along the track. Wait a minute, look over there. Ooh, get them Turkins! Spark's sake, they're guarding the stuff at Target! Kick their asses! Let's go some way and explain the cargo shortage. You know what they do? Let's teach these little stuffers a lesson. Time to beat them up! You're graceful, yes. I am graceful. I'm graceful, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Get butt slapped, buddy! Wha-bam! 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 And where else are we gonna hit them? We're gonna hit them in the butt. I guess I have the front attack for that one. Wait, I can double him! Wait, no! They already toppled them! Oops! No, I can't topple them! Ah! But I can break them later. And then I can topple them. I got him! Supply drop! Give me the supplies! I like my supplies. They make me happy. Alrighty.
That takes care of that.
I'm done
Woo! I'm done gathering? Yep. Boing, boing, boing. Now we need to go back to the guy. Augie really didn't look for the thing that he was told to look for, huh? Just didn't do it. What a silly guy. I'm running around at the speed of sound. This isn't Sonic. I should not be talking about it. Oh, I did finish my book though. My second volume of all the Sonic comics. I need the third one now. I need the third one. I need to wait for shipping. It didn't. It ended in the middle of the conflict. I was like mildly annoyed because the first like third of the book was focused on the zombie virus, the robot zombie virus that Eggman was developing and then just like unleashed upon the world. And then the middle section, which it annoys me, but I didn't hate the content that was there. There were a few like individual comics that were just like, oh, these are characters doing things because they're adorable and we like seeing them interact. And then there's a chunk of like, I think it was 4 or 5 like volumes. 4 or 5 like comic chapters where they focused on one of the original characters for the comics, Whisper, and I really liked that. Whisper and Tangle, they're great characters. I love them very much. And we focused on them for a bit, and then it was like 2/3 of the way through, and that's when they got back to the zombie virus situation. It was just hopeless, you know? And then the rest of the book was just about that, and they didn't finish. They just showed at the end that Sonic is tired, but he can't sleep, otherwise he'll get zombie virus. And also, spoilers, Shadow fucking got by the zombie virus. It's so funny. It was so funny. I can't talk about it though. I'm not allowed to talk about it because I'm not playing Sonic. Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think that we've got the thief to contend with though. We have to keep an eye out for whoever they are. Darty will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl and wouldn't want to let her down. Okay, I have one more person to deal with the stuff of. There's so much to do, and I want to talk about Sonic, but I can't. I probably shouldn't. And then they die. No, they don't die. Poor Amy is like struggling because she's like in charge of the resistance or whatever. She's in charge of like all of the organization, and she's just standing there like, oh no, this team has been this area has been completely wiped out by the zombies, and now everyone else is being wiped out, and now everyone is sad, and now the zombies have Shadow on their side, and it's not like they're organized. It's really funny because like there's a point where he's like the zombie Shadow doesn't know how to use the air shoes, so he's not as fast, but he's still fast because he's the ultimate. It was so funny, guys. It was so funny. He was like, I'm the ultimate life form. I can't possibly get infected. And then he gets infected. He's like, no, it's impossible. And then he just dies. He fucking just gets got. And then he's fighting, Okay, I was worried you were gonna get stuck, buddy. This is so slow. No wonder I never take the elevator. Oh my god. Go faster, please. I've seen so many much faster elevators here. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Let me out. Let me out, please. I need to talk to this person. I need to talk to Darny. Darn you, Darny. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you because Shadow's a zombie now. Shadow's a zombie now, and it's crazy, and poor Sonic is tired for once in his life. He's exhausted. There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We have a... okay, hold on. Calm down. Darny, there aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop of our valuable equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
Some relations have changed.
Relations have changed. Dependable. Ah, all right. All right, Darny.
It's nice
We've got...
when the sky clears.
Yeah, it is nice when the sky clears. Also, we have your ether cylinders. We have so many ether cylinders all the time. Thank you very much. We now have enough to ether for the ship. If you've got things you need to sort out, then I'd suggest taking care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage, it's likely linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. I'll let the other departments and the other I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment. But inform Grover right away. If there's anything you can count on getting the job done quickly, it's him. Oh, okay. We need to go over here as well, though. What, the comic is good, but the end is really bad? I don't believe you. You also think Tails is mid, and I don't trust your judgment, man. I love the comics so far. They've been great. And even if they're a little cheesy, like, does that really mean they're bad? Because the best part about any of the comics is seeing the characters interact anyways, you know? I think we should be good if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Yes, take them. I got 10 right here. God, this game is an absolute masterpiece. Thank you for joining, Kate's first time chat. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for all of that. I'm sorry I'm so obsessively talking about Sonic in the midst of all of this. But I am doing a lot of quests. Hopefully I can finish all of the hero quests before I go off to fight the orb, but we'll see. We'll see. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think this should be all of them too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think about the trouble everyone had to go through just for this. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. My fucking mouth. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. The real 12-gauge grin. Okay. Anyhow, we're all set here and the boat's ready to go. I guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. All right, Seeker. We're back to Seeker. As soon as Soona wants us to go, we're gonna get Seeker's ass. All right, Tails is not mid, I said. I say is low. What? That sentence was chaos. That's worse than me. Geyser Y? What do you mean Geyser Y?
Decent, right?
Are you enjoying the game? I am very much enjoying the game. This isn't my first time playing. This is my New Game Plus version of the game. But my game plan with this, if you're new here, you wouldn't know this, but like my game plan with this is I've been playing through this game because I forgot a lot of the story. And I'm glad I've been playing through it because I kind of forgot everything. But I bought the DLC. So I'm going to finish this game. I'm so close to done. But I'm going to finish this game. And I'm gonna play the DLC after that. And basically I just wanted to get a full scope. So that's why I'm playing New Game Plus and everything. But again, I have such a bad memory, I don't remember anything. So this is all kind of like refresher / new to me. Some of them are new. I didn't play the DLC. I did the DLC, what are they called? Hero quests earlier today. And those were all new to me. So, but there were some quests that I missed the first time around that I really want to get into this time around as well.
Good thing we
So,
found this.
we believe in you, Sarah. You can try and read if you really try. I know. I just have to focus. I just have to focus really hard. I doubt you're close to being done. Dude, I remember where the story kind of ends. Here's the other thing that's nice about replaying this. I don't remember the ending that well. I feel like I played it in a weird, like, I played it when I was rushed. I think, and so I didn't have the emotional reaction I wanted to it, in the sense of like, I just like wasn't as invested. I was like rushed and I was in a weird mood, so I don't remember super much how I felt when I finished it. So I'm excited to play the ending again, so that I can like re-experience those emotions, you know? It's always fun to replay games though. But yes, I am enjoying the game very much. I do love this game. It's very fun. All right. I can't write and you can't speak. Yeah. Eggman is better. Eggman is amazing. Eggman is awesome. All right, Seeker, what's up? We love Eggman. He made a zombie virus, though, and infected Sonic. It made me sad. Okay. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Okay. Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I Rick? Sorry, I'm getting a call. What's going on, Seeker? Tell us what's up. Yes? Yes. What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. Oh no, what's up? What's gone wrong? That was from some soldiers down by the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh shit. Great, we just sent them off. I was going to send some troops and get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it's quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. All right, let's get on it. Can't wait for you to get around to the DLC. It's peak. I'm excited too. I keep seeing screenshots and getting spoilies, and it. Wait a minute.
It's a good feeling,
What? Okay, I guess we're going back down to the. I assume there's something we gotta get down there. Yeah, I'm excited though. I've seen screenshots, and it's like every fucking time, it gets me super hype. Based Eggman? What does based Eggman mean? I do love myself a good Eggman though. I was kind of disappointed when I played that first game. What was it? I played the Secret Rings or whatever, and Eggman wasn't the villain. I wanted Eggman to be the villain. But no, he's just the somebody involved in that game. But he was there. And Tails was there, but he wasn't. He was so cute. I love Tails so much. Okay, how do we find, like, what's going on? There's a ship down here. What happened to it? You said there's a ship down here and we need to, like, what is this? Missing in action? Oh, wait, are we just going down here? Should we take the boat? We're gonna take the boat. I love the music on the boat. Okay, so we're going... Okay, I'm gonna actually quest that so it doesn't confuse me. I think this is what happened. Okay, I completely missed that we already got a quest for it. But yes, I'm gonna go via ship. I'm gonna not take the elevator. The elevator's so fucking slow. It's so slow. I'd rather fall to my death by accident. No. You can live. No, stop it. I just want you to run. Boing. There we go. Okay. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Boat time! We're gonna batu the water tribe with these riptides, yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's go! No! Put the wrong button. Boat time! Boat time! Boat time! Let's fucking go! Wait. Sorry, hold on. Guys, I forgot there's a monster over here. I gotta fight the monster. He's got wings. He's got wings and I can fight him. Where is he? Where is he? Hello, are you the monster I need to fight? He's level 84. Hold on. Hold on. How do I look at the area? Hold on. Control guide. Yes. Cabin. There.
We could do with some food.
Level us all up. Oh, I like the music stays put. All right, let's level us up so we don't have to suffer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Wait, I can just press the button. Hold on, what's the button? Why? Let's kick their butt. We got the monster. Let's go. This poor monster's not gonna stand a chance now that we're level 99. Should I level myself down? Would that be fair? I can't tell. Okay, Sarah, please just start reading the entire message before responding because there's been so many times that you point something out I already addressed later in the message. I know reading things is hard for you. I know it's reading hard for me. Reading is really hard. And I do a good job of it. I see nothing wrong with the way I read things. Both time are gonna put to the water tribe. Fun fact, there's a Sonic Minecraft DLC on Bedrock. I gotta do it. Wait, where did... Oh, it's just awkward because they left a space between Riku and Manana. Okay.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Time to fight a monster in the water. Hold on, how do I plus this? Whee! Let's fight you. Not you. You guys better stay out of this. I got beef with this fish. I gotta fight the fish for beef. Maybe he'll give me some fish stuff that I gave away to the people for rations. I'm sure that whatever conflict they're dealing with can wait. It's fine. It's probably fine. Hello.
There's something different about this.
Hello, big fishy. How's it going?
Don't lose focus.
I'm gonna break you. I break him. I broke him. Look at his teethies. They're so big. He's so pretty. I like the ones that have little coral on them, huh? All right. I can't topple him, so I need to wait. Wake! Ah! He didn't break this time. That's so mean. Okay, you know what? Can I just... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, they already toppled him without me. In the time it took me to find the person who could topple. Me trying to be good at the game. Somebody should topple him. Somebody should topple him. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I guess I'm not an attacker. I could probably be good at defending, huh? Aggro! Take my aggro and beat it. Get over here. Get dead, buddy. Oh no, I feel like this is gonna take a while. This isn't gonna be Death 52, I promise. Leg? Why leg? What about legs? No, why didn't he break? Okay, well, I'll take you for the fun. Alright. Everyone's struggling. Miyabi's struggling. For a second I was like, Miyabi's the one with the flute. So she's probably got the flute going right now, huh? Break! No, he didn't break! Alright, I'm gonna do this. Whoop-bam. He's got such a big smile. Look at the cutie. This feels so weird because I've been playing like a different class this whole time, so I have no idea what I'm doing with this class. Whoop-bam. Chain attack! Chain attack! We haven't chain attacked in forever. Yippee! I got it. Everyone's got a break, I think. I'm a break. Break! Whoop it down. Why didn't you break? Alrighty. I have a break and it's right here! No! What about your brake? They all resisted my brakes. Guys. It's so mean of them. Sarah, you ever gonna pick up a Lego Eggman figure? Maybe. I do have my Lego, I have my Lego Tails and Lego Mecha Sonic. I like those. They're really cute. Brake! Why are you not braking? Rude. It's so rude. It's so rude, you guys. You don't understand. You don't understand how rude it is. It makes my heart cry. I'm a area heal on hit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. No Lego Sonic, unbelievable. I wanted the Tails one. That's the one that looked the most appealing to me when I looked at all of them. They were so cute. When chosen... Oh. Oh. Only if Mio can still act? Damn it! Damn it, I should have waited! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wha-bam. Get got, buddy. Alrighty. I hope this takes a lot of damage. Let's go! Let's go with this one then, I guess. I'm gonna attack with you. Side break, break him! No! Nip break! That makes me sad. Ugh. I guess I'll do this again. Nothing better to do, I guess. Sonic with no legs goes crazy. I love the little like running around with the Sonic animation in any of the media they do. It's so fucking cute. I dig it. It makes me happy every time. Aha! This one. This gives me the big boy. This lets me be big. Break! Yes! I'm breaking him! He's broken! Yeah, let's fucking go! Reactivation? Yeah! Look at them! Look at them! Damn. What's next? I want to launch him into the stratosphere! There he goes! In the circle! Hold on. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this, I guess. Woohoo! And then you, because you have the biggest thing. I guess. Yeah. Get him! Get his ass! Big numbers. Kill the Anguizilla chair. Guys what are you saying? Leg question mark T, no leg Sonic chair. Those are your messages. Those are the last few messages you've given us.
Hey, going well. We're doing well here.
Anyway. Oh my goodness. Ah, we're free. I get big. I'm big. I'm big and I'm spamming the button like I always do. Yes. Give me big numbers. Get wrecked, anglerfish bozo!
Quetzalcoatlus, named after the Aztec feathered serpent deity, was the largest known flying animal, with a wingspan of 33 to 36 feet and a height of up to 18 feet. It lived during the Cretaceous period's Maastrichtian age, between 72.1 and 66 million years ago, and became extinct at the end of the Mesozoic era. The two other known species are Q. northropi and Q. norsoni.
Whoa. Are those fishes or are those just dinos? I know you like your dinos, Freddy. Break! Where's the break? Where's the break? Break him! Somebody topple him! Somebody launch him! No! I get launched. People smarter than me going crazy on these games is fun because I kind of agree it's a lot of to digest it all. That's fair. I barely understand what I'm doing, to be fair. I tend to just let the game, like, go. It's, like, simple enough. I kind of appreciate it for that reason. Like, it's complicated. You can definitely get complicated over it. But I enjoy it quite a bit. Really good. I'm gonna do a big attack on you. Yeah. But look, he's got wings. He's got wings. I definitely don't play these games for the combat, if I'm saying anything. I will say, I think 2 has the best combat. That was the most rewarding, I think, because it was slightly different than what I remember, like, for many of the other games. Like, the break topple days or the break topple launch sequence is, like, engaging enough for me, I think, most times. But still. All right. No, look at me, look at me! Don't want you attacking anyone else right now. Just attack me and I will attack you in turn. Whee! Let's see if I can get this dead. Come on. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Big, 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 no! Fuck! You have made me angry, fish, and I shall yippee you into oblivion. Break it! No, dude, you're supposed to break. What if I break with you? No, why is he resisting? Why are you resisting me? Ah, yes, fish. Well known for their ability to fly. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a flying fish. Fish can fly. Yeah. It's the facts we all know about fish, right? Break it! No! I wanted to break. It didn't break though. They will fall with style. Yes, they will. They will fall with all the style. Oh, my friend is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Love to see it. This one. Come on, come on. Break him! Will he ever be free of the break? I don't know if he will. I'll do a prehistoric fish next time. Oh, was that not a prehistoric fish? Oh, yeah, feathered serpent deity. Yeah, flying animal with a wingspan. Yep, bird. You gave me bird. Not a bad one. It is not a fish. But by the time you get a fish, it'll be too late. You know? We'll be done with it. What is this? My chosen Neo gains TP equal to... Okay. I don't really need her to have a lot of TP right now. But I do want you to break! No! You motherfucker. Will you... You did not break anything. Everything sucks. Nobody wants to break the enemy. It made me upsetty. Okay, I'm gonna use you then. You're gonna do damage. And it's gonna resist whatever it's trying to do. And then you're gonna do damage. And I'm gonna be sad that it's not as much damage as I want it to be done. And then you're gonna do damage. You're gonna do a lot. You're gonna do a back attack. And it's gonna do big numbies. And then it's gonna go over. And then we got the amazing. And then you're gonna kill the motherfucker. Yeah! Wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I thought this was the final one. Oh. Alright. Well, I am gonna try breaking with you then. I could have made the number bigger. I could have made the number way bigger. Ah. I suck at this. I wanted to break. Okay, well. Too late now, I guess. I messed it up. Better luck next time. Better luck next fish. Alright. Break. It's not gonna matter. Because you're gonna be dead. Dead fish. Get big and slam him into the not ground because this is water. Smash him with the hammer. Oh wait, she's got the upgraded hammer, I forgot. This does even bigger numbies. You love it. Bird, chicken, fork. Whoa, why are you guys listing animals? Not a bird, Sarah. A type of pterodactyl! Like my name. It's like my name. You did it for my name? For me? Hold on, I gotta get to the map real quick. I got completely distracted. Hold to remove it. I don't need that anymore. Ship. Ship. Hello. How are you on this fabulous day? I'm going to swim all the way to you, and then we will drive all the way to where the conflict is happening. That I definitely didn't get distracted by. I'll save the prehistoric fish for next stream. Alright. I guarantee you I will have forgotten about the prehistoric fish by next stream. As well. Alright. Get out of my way, fish! We got an insurrection to break up. I assume it's... I might be wrong about what's happening. But this is my best guess. We had the insurrection up there. But I don't know... I don't know what's happening over here. There's just conflict happening. There's some battle happening on the island. So let's go! Straight shot for the island, but not for that island, lest we crash into it. Wee. Wait! No! What the hell? Rude. I just wanted to rush into this one instead of that one. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, so the ship crashed. I forgot. We lost communication with the ship. What happened? What happened? What happened to the ship? Over there! No! Dana! I'm sorry, guys. Looks like things went sparks up. No, not tits up. What, Dana? Oh, my fucking God! Dad, I didn't even get to sing to her! What the hell? I feel betrayed! The body just disappeared! Girl, how did this happen? I feel cheated! I feel cheated out of a dead body! What the hell, game? I'm so upset. Over there, you love this. Yeah, I see him. No mistaking it. It was the position to the dead body. Hey, check it out. Looks like Ouroboros caught wind of us. Yeah? It was you. You took the left and the right of the shipment. Raid? I resent that word. Wait, it's Ragsy! It is the insurrectionists! Motherfucker! I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or wait, you really thought we'd hand over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. Why were you not thrown in jail? You should have been thrown in jail. They're not your enemy. Shut your lying mouth, Mutter. You're as bad as a lot of them. A perversion to the natural order. Oh my god, he's really like fallen for the what's it called? The propaganda? Yeah. You're not leaving me any choice here. We're just getting rid of you as well. No! No, I'm gonna get rid of you and then I'm gonna sing your dead body away. Oh, you're not gonna, I'm sorry, I didn't read what he said. We're not gonna let that happen, I think. Prepare to die! Prepare to die, that's what I should be saying to you! That's what I should be saying to you. Oh, I didn't level myself down. Yeah, you guys thought, we're making quick work of y'all. Oopsies. I didn't level myself down again after this. Oh no! Whatever will we do? You and your big silly Levnesses weren't an issue before, but now they're really not an issue. Crush out. I'm just pushing buttons right now. It does not matter. I'm just like way too over leveled for these fools. Yeah, get toppled, buddy. Get toppled in your butt. Ah. Ouch. We'll get these guys. We'll get them in they'll be butts for long. I feel the power. Oh, wait, I can get big. I can get big and I can probably do way more damage. Big sword. Big sword, kill the big robot. Why did it press the button? Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, that other one's not lasting very long. Boing. Do-do-do. Yeah, get dead, buddy. Get dead. De-leveling before a fight, such a power move. Well, it's just like, because when I will level up, because now I'm at level 99, I'm at my cap, you know? it's sometimes it's like a little nicer to be kind of on the level you're supposed to be. Having said that, I've been over-leveled forever, so you're no match for them, even with 11ness. Yeah, that's what I was saying as the fight was starting. Everyone, are you all right? Oh, poor Seeker's heart is probably gonna be broken. Oh, fuck. Yeah, these guys should be in jail. Seeker, timely engines, you rat! I'm the rat. Should I change to rat form just to prove it to you? Yeah, we're fine, but we're too late to help Dana and the others. What did you... How could you? You're seriously gonna give me that? You with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here you're handing over foods to prisoners. You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right up until now. What do we care about? What do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Oh, poor Seeker. Some things are bigger than you and me. Things we can't achieve alone will never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering, not from any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Hey! Look at this boy. He was in prison for nothing except mass murder, but we got him out for that. Take him away. You know where the keys are. What secret worth of money? What gives you the right? Oh, face me. Honestly, I feel like we should have put him in solitary after the first little spat he had. And now he's caused irreparable damage. You know? What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, but now passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right, I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. God, yeah, that's gonna suck. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if they had family in the city. Why did things turn out like this? I know, we have to notify Gondor of Dana's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them over to Gondor personally and tell her what happened. In that case, why don't we go with you? Oh, I'm sorry, I feel this is something I have to take care of myself. I don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go on ahead. I'm really sorry for causing this. Causing for so much trouble and that for nothing. I did not read that properly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a dramatic moment. I was overcome by grief. Think it'll be okay. With Seeker and Gondor, yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah, no matter her behavior, Gondor is not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Yeah, better leave it to Seeker, like he wanted. Log, frog, I knew it. What are you talking about? This is so sad.
Some relations have changed.
Yeah, I would imagine. They went from good to upsetty. Where's Dana? Where's Dana? There she is. She's dead. She's dead. She wasn't dead a minute ago. Also, what is your deal? Hi. Have I talked to you yet?
Colony relations have changed.
Yeah, I would imagine. Hear from Samon came to help. Friends at Colony Moo earlier. Really very nice place. Oh, I was hoping they might have one. Oh my goodness! Oh, so wish of selling wares and breeze buoyant boat on sea top is Levness even existing possible. Personally, more of a land-based Nopon, not much inclined to build such a Levness. They're talking about boats. Is this really the time? Is this really the time to talk about boats? R.I.P. that lady. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm gonna level myself down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Back down to 82. There we go. Alright. I'm sad the lady died. This dude is such a bummer, yeah. I mean, he's a bummer, but he didn't watch somebody he cared about die. Like, it's like if I watched Sonic die, or if we watched Tails die, that would make me so sad. I just have to give you empathy in that way, I guess. That's how it works, I suppose. Yeah, that's terrible. Me watching Sonic die. No! Lime D, I know you have issues, but that is too far. JK, it better be JK. It better be. Though if you want to, you can watch, you can watch Sonic Prime, and you might get close to that. You know?
Then. Should we get moving?
Perhaps. A few times you get close to that, I guess. But it's really funny. It's really funny the whole fucking time. Okay, I have a feeling... Okay, actually, before I go in the freaking car, let's go into the castle. Maybe let's see if there's anything happening here. I've watched it, LMAO. It was so stupid, it's hilarious. I love it! See, at least you can laugh at it if you don't actually, like, engage with the drama yourself, you know? Alright. Hello. I feel so bad about what happened. Augie, console me, please! I made a proposal to get control over the Eastern Island, but it got shot down. What, you mean... Milady and Seeker told us not to do it, so I can hardly launch a rogue mission now. Milady's having a real hard time at the moment. I'm gutted that we can't offer her much support right now. Oh. I wonder... What's she dealing with? Jador, hello. Like, nice to see you walking around free. I wonder if that guy's gonna be in prison now. Oh, please tell me he is. Hello, Soona. New prisoners. Anyone? Come on. I know you want to be in here. Which one? He doesn't look like he's here. I wonder what happened to him. They didn't send him to the other prison, did they? Because that would, this game is so funny. Why? Is it because death happens? Death is funny sometimes. Gondor. But the most of the last number said. Okay, yeah. Except for Dana. Dana's dead. Ooh. Ulrich, hey. What a marvelous place this is. I feel like you haven't heard of the recent tragedy, but okay. The magnificent sweeping vistas aside, the joy to see people from the city and Agnes working arm in arm. Glad to see you're getting on. I admit the Agnians have been rather wary of my presence, but I can hardly blame them for that. The city folk can be a boorish bunch, but they've been far more accommodating on the whole. It was a pleasant surprise. Oh, there it is! I knew there was gonna be something. Those Agnian mothers look down on us from here while we toil away like slaves. What? I get how you feel, but right now, us and them are just gonna have to play nice. Enduring the days. Oh, I wonder if that has to do with the, ooh, more. Tell me more. Nothing. Aggie. It's Aggie that's correct, or Augie. What? If I were you, I'd go ask Gondor to be sure. What? What are you talking about? Also, box. How did I never grab this box? Well, we got stuff to talk about. Whee!
Better make sure
we're fine. Did you engage with the drama, Sarah? I loved it. I ate up every second of it. I was laughing and I was hee-heeing and ha-haing and oh-ing. Oh! Interesting. Okay, there's a few things. Nautical navigation was one of them. This is just a dialogue option, I think. Riku mate, about your piloting technique. Not to say it in words, Riku know already. Riku's handling of bravery is so splendid, make friends want to shower compliments. No, actually, it's the exact opposite. Do you always have to turn so sharply? It makes me seasick. Meh. I'm sorry, but me too. Meh. To be perfectly honest, same here. Seems like there may be some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh. Riku is not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course. Please to improve direction giving also. Ah, I see what you're saying. Ah, okay, I'll do better next time at giving bearings. If friends aware, then no problem. Riku also do best to steer gently. Just please not throw up complaints. Oh, trust me, if things don't improve, there won't be complaints that I'm throwing up next time, Riku, my chum. Oh, my little heart. Okay, enduring the days. They're probably talking about their time in prison. You know, I'm a sturdy guy and all, but even I wouldn't want to have to do any more of that prison labor crap. Last number soldiers really have every day at that prison camp, right? Talk about rough. And some of them have been in prison for 10 years or more. In our old world, that's like working from our first term right through the 10th and then some. That must have taken incredible willpower. The people of the city have fought against Mobius for years or months without... and month beyond accounting. The resilience fostered by enduring such strain must be what helped them survive. Makes kind of sense. There's also a lesson there that we could bear to learn too. It goes to show that they know a thing or two about sacrifice too. We've still got a ways to go, haven't we? Yeah, we best show our resolve so we can stand alongside them without shame. Okay. Alright, one last one.
Where should I start?
Aggie and Augie. What's up about Aggie and Augie? Aggie and Augie are like always right behind you, huh? Not literally always, like right now they're off doing separate things. How long have they been with you? Ugh, I forget. They've worked for House Vandom as long as I can remember though. So it's actually those two who've looked after me most since I was a tyke. Oh, that's kind of cute. They've been like your buddies ever since then. Maybe out of like habit, but still. You know, it makes sense. Vandom family's got a lot going on, so raising kids like us way down on the to-do list. Oh, that is sad. I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sob story, mind you. They've got me out of a tight spot more than once. And anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on the chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone would risk that for you. I know I can trust them. I bet if they heard you saying that, they'd sweep themselves hoarse with joy. Yeah, milady, you're too kind. True, which is exactly why you dags can never tell, hear me, or else. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, okay. That seems to be it.
All right, everyone. Time to head out.
Okay. I wonder then, I have a question. Because I was going to do Miyabi's story next to kind of wrap up, but...
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dax.
I love her. She's so cute! Half of me wonders. There's a story to be had here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. We're here at the castle anyways. Let's do your quest here. And then the next two quests are gonna be in the city and it'll be fine. Wait, popcorn.
Ah, Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
What's up?
Something wrong?
Sorta. Just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah?
How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Are we just gonna fight? Is that what we're gonna do?
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Yeah, sure.
We've seen some stonking big ones too.
Yeah, like the Nopon Eater that one time.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
I love that she just is complaining about people all the fucking time.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. It was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
Okay.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
Okay.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
Yeah, even if
I
it's
wouldn't be too
bigger.
harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like, well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard.
Okay.
They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I
don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, I mean, like, other than, like, the Turkins and stuff, like, creatures like that.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You're a good soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
All right. Sarah forgot a few times. What did I forget? I never met this character who died. The character who died, so it was funny. No. The part that was funny was just that it disappeared out of nowhere.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Look, fight, 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 fight. They're talking about being rusty fighters. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh! Doma! Hello! I haven't been able to talk to you since you got freed from prison. Ragsy was a real idiot. It was a bit of a problem even. Were you friends? Friends? Huh, tricky, but we certainly used to be idiots together. I lost track of him at the time that I spent in the slammer. He was totally in awe of the consoles, and now he's given them everything.
I see some relations have changed.
Ooh, some relations have changed! Bam, 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 idiot! He's pointing at him and calling him an idiot.
I love the sea!
I'm happy for you, Mr. Zero! I'm happy for you. We are still at the sea. We are still here. And where do we go? Fornus region. That's further away. I'm not gonna take that then. Fornus region. Fornus. All the way over here? Why are we going over here? Where? Where is it? I can't figure out where we need to go. I cannot figure it out. Oh, it's right here. All right, right by the sharp-witted Tracy. Oh, we'll call it a bit early today. It's getting late and I need to sleep. It's been really fun, Sarah. Until next stream. Thank you for hanging out, GDR team. Thank you very much. I did start a little earlier today, so hopefully I was going to end earlier. We'll see if that actually happens. We're already at 10 for me, so I'm like, okay. I do. Oh, but oh, fuck. I didn't get to read Lydina's thing. Damn it. Okay, I'll read it next time.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
I'm gonna eat a cookie, don't mind me.
Duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster.
Yeah.
I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
Ooh, shit heels.
You seemed
That's a new one.
interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it.
Okay.
But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous.
Oh, there's some guys in the background.
We see anything else, we still beat it up.
They look like Kevis soldiers. Maybe I'm wrong.
Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just beat them up. I mean, that's kind of my answer to everything in this game, just because I'm over-leveled as shit.
The details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gombo does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
All right.
Hey, over there.
Oh, sorry, I got really distracted for a second, and now she's looking over there and saying over there, and it makes me want to press A, but also now that I'm saying this, I don't want to press A. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier. Yeah, they're Kevis.
Sure don't look okay.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, you there? You still alive?
What? Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
By a fiend.
A fiend?
A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Oh, they look real sad. You should die, and then I can sing to your bodies.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbriest Funnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Well, I'm not an everyday kind of monster. T.O.T.? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is it a face? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, see you later, GDR team. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, wait, wait. I was gonna read the thing. The crying face. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on. Unrelated, but I sort of wanted your opinion on something, Sarah. Mario Kart, $80 because the price reflects the massive amount of content in the experience. What do you think? Is it that a valid take? I suppose. I think I understand people being frustrated by it, though, because it's like, I do see, like, oh, there's going to be a lot more with that game. But also, it's Mario Kart, and at least for me, I know I get tired of Mario Kart really quickly, even if there's more to it. Hold on. I'll really quickly finish this. And then, like, I think the other side of it that I understand people being frustrated by is that other games, like other racing games, have the features that, I mean, maybe not the maneuvering features that they're advertising for that new game, but the open world aspect of it and stuff like that, that does exist in other racing games. I've seen it. I haven't played them, but I have seen it. And so it's like, I can understand people being less impressed by that and like having the $80 for that. But I don't know. I don't have the game. I don't know, really. I feel like the only way you'll be able to determine that is when you play the game. And I do understand. I think in the chat you had also said something about like, you know, being upset about the price, but also like not wanting to, like, I don't know, the artists. It's not the artist's fault. It's like the company's fault. I totally agree with that. I'm like, I know I'm going to enjoy Mario Kart. I just also know that Mario Kart is a type of game that I won't get that much. Like, I will get mileage out of it. I'm just like, are you going to buy the Switch too, Sarah? I'm not sure. I was like ready to go right away when it got released. And then like after I've had some time to sit with the prices and everything, I've been like less enthusiastic about it just because I'm like, for me, it would just be Mario Kart. It would just be a Mario Kart machine. Like there's nothing on it that I'm like dying to play other than that. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm sitting right now. If Animal Crossing comes out for it, if my if a new Xenoblade game comes out for it, then you know I'm on top of that shit. But right now, I'm not super enthusiastic about it, you know? I have to buy it, man. My commitment is too great. I'll buy it eventually. I totally understand, though, Lime Dita. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoyed a lot. And I know that's the thing. You will enjoy it. Like, I think a lot of the things that people are upset at Nintendo for, it's like big picture stuff. And it's like the stuff that makes you feel the ick after sitting with it. But whenever you're playing a game, like, it's always great. Except fucking Pokemon. Stupid. I'm so upset by Pokemon nowadays. I'm just, it makes me hurt. It's not a selling point for that device at all. I don't know why they're pretending it is. Anyways, we're gonna watch these guys die now.
There they are. Is that who we've been looking for?
I hope so.
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it
don't
later.
know.
Those people need our help.
Yeah.
Kick their butts. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, don't get me started on Pokemon. I've already gone on a full rant about Pokemon in the past. My big frustration is like they should stop trying to be what they should stop trying to make it. If they're not willing to hire on new people, get help from Monolithosoft, anything like that, to make their game more polished, then they need to just stop trying to make their games the way they are, because they're not working. Like, make them more pixel arty. Make them more pixel arty, go in that direction. You already know you know that Game Freak knows how to make those games. Just go back to your roots. I see nothing wrong with taking that approach. And you know people will buy it. People will probably like it more because I like the art in those games. I like the pixel art and I like the character art that they make, but I don't like any of the like open world, like, well, I do like open world stuff, but it's just like, I don't know. And I've had that take before. And I'm just like, you just make what you know how to make very well. Focus on the combat. Don't focus on like making it a AAA game kind of style. Focus on making it something like with character as opposed to making it something big. Because they always flub it when they try and make it big, you know? That's just my take on it right now. I'm like, that's where I feel frustrated. You know what I mean? But yeah, they have the resources to make it like Breath of the Wild size game. They're just lazy. Here's the other thing though. I kind of don't want a Pokemon game that's Breath of the Wild style. Like, I mean, if they really polished like what they had with what's it called?
Phew, we owe you.
Wait, what is it called?
Who are you?
They're just like, who are you? Hold on, I'll finish what I'm saying after that.
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Yeah?
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous turkey.
Oh my gosh, is it a giant turkin? Yes, I called it. I fucking called it early, didn't I?
Wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
I want to fight the turkin, please.
Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
All right, go rendezvous with your friends.
Well, that was
kill the toucans. I will kill the toucans.
Ginormous turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult
but
to
that would make sense why it spared them, though.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I want to fight the turkin.
All the way out here, and we didn't even get into a decent scrap.
She's just itching for a fight right now.
Kind of shit that really roils my gut.
Roils my guts. Look at him! Look at him, he's a precious big boy.
Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
Fight him. He talks! He talks! Oh my gosh, he's a friend! No, come back!
Get after him, you lily-livered dag!
I want to hold him! I want to say hi and play patty cake! I don't know why I want to play patty cake with the turkin, but I don't. I do. I do. He's so big, he got big hands, and it will be so much fun to play patty cake with him. Okay, anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about Pokemon or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the Breath of the Wild style Pokemon. Cause like I enjoyed what was it called? I'm forgetting what's it called? The one that's on Switch. Arceus. Legends Arceus. I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. I will say that. I really had fun. And I know like it's like I would love a game like that, sure. If it were that, absolutely. The problem is that like time and time again, Game Freak has basically proven to us that they're not willing to make a game with that like of that scale with that amount of polish, and like it just makes me sad. Like the new one looks exciting, but also it's just in the city, and that sounds super lazy to me. I'm not impressed by that, you know? Like if the whole world is just a city, and not to mention you're not going to be able to go into any buildings probably. Like I'd rather just play the original game that city is from rather than like wander around that city. I like the open areas. I don't know. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet either. It's just like they've just proven time and time again that they're not willing to put in the effort for those. So it's like, then stop. You know, stop making the effort, you know? Just make something closer to what you feel you're actually capable of making, you know? Like go with like a Pokemon game in the style of like what is it called? Octopath Traveler or something like that, like where you can partially build the universe, but also rely on the art style, like, and limit yourself in a way that helps you limit the scope of everything, because it's when you're trying to make things look realistic and all of that things start to look bad for them, you know? So like know where their strengths are, the gameplay. Like they can still do their gimmicky gameplay and have fun with that, but like, I don't know. Don't be sad, Sarah. Why am I sad? Am I sad? I'm angry. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Chasing. Anybody run away when scary?
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He talked to us.
But you're a ginormous turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal turkin.
Yeah.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Why do you care about the quality of our breeding?
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what's the problem with that?
You just want to fight?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
No, don't hurt
I don't know
him.
where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That's the end of story.
Look at him, he's so wholesome, I love him.
Neighbor brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! Not too much to ask.
He just wants a little, he just wants to live his life. Why does he have voice acting? Because this game is awesome, Limedita. Is there any other reason why he wouldn't have voice acting?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
Yeah.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different.
Yeah.
Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
I love this man.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got
Gondor! Chill the fuck out! No!
Hold on, let's not get heated, Connor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
Yeah, it's like he gets attacked and he's gonna fight back until they leave him alone. He just wants to live in peace.
Why are you here?
There's no big mystery. Had Argo over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
He just wants to find a new home.
Turkins is the island, just like humans.
Oh.
What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
The bird confederacy.
Confederates. I'm not attacking flock like you.
I love the way it's written.
I alone.
Yeah.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
I assume it's just like you have friends. They're little babies! Either babies or just friends.
These are my Turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh, he's a father! He's a father!
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back.
I love
Humans only
him.
flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbors wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat.
Oh, we can get you food too.
New place with no humans. Bit of grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke.
Oh, they have humor.
Opportunity for Turklets.
He got a big body, can hold not just a bunch of food, but a bunch of Turkin jokes.
Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruin.
Oh, we'll help you find some
If you had
food.
that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbor brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration, have to wait a long time.
Oh. Maybe we can fix
All right.
that.
We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exists. Have to adjust expectations for future.
I love him so much.
Humans can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you.
Hey, don't
And
threaten
You
him!
brought this on yourself.
So we're
gonna get him food,
I'm guessing
yes!
Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
I love that Lance and Gondor are just constantly, like, getting ready to, like, throw hands at each other.
Huh? Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Yes, we're gonna help you and it's gonna be our pleasure. Oh, I got that. I got that.
Just eyeball the numbers, eh?
Oh, sorry.
Perkins ain't good enough at maths to tell the difference.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my gosh, relations have changed. We are friends with the Durkin. Look at them. Look at them. Micro Durkin. Mini Durkin. Jumbo Durkin. They're on definition. Look at them! They have plans! Oh, they're so wholesome. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah! Okay, hold on. I am gonna look at the map. That was so wholesome. Kill the Duke and make them take it away now! I won't do it. You can't make me. You can't make me do anything of the sort. Okay. This... We need 10 spring root. So yeah, I don't know where to go for that. I guess I'm just gonna walk the whole way. It's only 400 like away, so it's probably not that far. I could just follow the little line on the ground.
Going in here?
Yeah. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with going in here? It's really pretty in here. You know what's up. He's third on my favorite list. Oh, yes, isn't he wholesome? Well, he's just a father who wants to provide for his children. That's all he wishes. It is all he wants. Sarah went pterodactyl mode. No! Well, I guess I did, kind of, didn't I? I guess I suppose I did. Oh! Oh. I see some really bright items in the distance. I wonder where the spring roots are. Sarah, can you kill a bird frost? No! No, you will not. I will not. I refuse. I refuse. Give me all of them. All of the spring roots. They're all mine. Oopsie poopsie. They're all mine and they belong in my pockets. And then they belong in the Durkin's pockets. Because the Durkins are also... Where else? Here I was thinking we'd get in a scrap, I guess. But no scrap for us. Just Durkin friends. I love the Durkin friends. Chicken nuggets. They're not chicken nuggets. They're babies. They're sweet little babies who need our help. We got our spring roots and now we have to go back. Toucans are dope. They often appear in my window here. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Where on earth do you live? I mean, you don't have to answer that, but that must be kind of cool to see toucans in your windows just randomly. All I ever get is like silly little songbirds that are kind of going extinct, I think, because of urbanization and shit. You know? I remember I had a bunch of birds in my window when I was younger. They would like, they would wake me up, and I told my dad about it, and then he was mean. He was so evil, and he like knocked the whole nest down, and I was like, no, there were baby like animals in that. It made me so sad.
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it?
Yep.
We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference.
I think they'll be able to tell the difference. We have
Should be
plenty.
enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Yeah, they're all babies.
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out.
I like that this whole quest is like Gondor gains sympathy, but also this is her reaction to this.
Well, be that as it may.
Oh, sorry.
Get them to move away ASAP. It saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right, let's get this back to them then, and we can wrap this.
What was that?
No! No, the babies!
What now?
No!
Let's check it out.
Can we punch him and then determine if he's lying? No! And then it'll just make him sad!
I'll leave him alone for a second.
No! Destroy them! Destroy them! They're hurting the babies!
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Are these the same guys that we saved earlier? I think they are.
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on?
The music is so overbearing.
He's protecting his kids.
Yeah, of course he's protecting his kids because he's a good father.
This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster.
He's just big.
You know what's good for you? You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkey? Give me a break.
But you just don't tell him about that. Tell him it was some other creature.
Get in our way. We'll just have to give you a beating.
Oh. And here I thought we were making friends all around. Kick their butts. Your butts are mine. I'm not killing the bird. Can I bribe you to kill and eat the jumbo chicken? No, you can't. I will never do it. I refuse. Oh, he's fighting on our side! Ah! Look at him! He's a big! He's a big and your friend. It's so wholesome! I love it. I love it. I love it. You're yawning! Topo! Oh, did someone launch him? No. Too late. Get in my face, why don't you? I'm really not doing a good job at drawing aggro, am I? This is the one thing that's the problem when I'm always playing this game. Come on, come on. Topo, 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 topo. Yay! We'll bam. Ooh, I bet you if I get big, I can take them out real fast. I hope we kill these guys so we get sick to their bodies. Okay, we kill both sides, even the toucans, and they sing the other dudes. No! No, we don't kill anyone. We killed these guys, and then we saved the Turkins. Whoa, bam. Big sword. Whoa! We got him! We sent him packing. But then the turkey doesn't need to protect his children, right? No!
Thank much for help.
No,
what
please
the
don't
hell?
let him die.
You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky.
Oh.
Turkin truth. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah. I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I'm not so.
No, please don't die.
No. Don't tell me.
No.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Oh.
Put yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this tragic day indeed.
I can't handle it.
Turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault.
No, it's
exactly
not.
like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now,
they're gonna be
Maybe
alone.
they can survive on own. My turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human.
The smallest
Please hear
woman.
my lastest request.
what do
The
you think?
lastest request.
Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then turklets can handle by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use.
I can't believe this.
If
I can't believe
Turkey can
this.
ask you.
No, he's dead. No. I swear, if we get items after this, I could go for the KFC right now. What's wrong with you people? Okay, when Dana died, were you guys like, man, I could really go for some human arms and legs right now? You monsters! You monsters! Okay, I regret saying that! No! He had so much to live for! No, it's not time to feast! He was our friend!
I don't care if it's Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
It really is shit. I feel, oh yeah.
I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, we have healing arts. We could have used the healing arts on him, but we did not. For some reason.
Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
The babies.
You heard the bird. We got to take him with. I did kind of bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Are you gonna raise the Tarkins?
What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Who is Dana?
Gondor.
The lady who died earlier. Dana died so fast I didn't notice. Shut up, Kaiser. Shut up. I'll show you her dead body later. Or her dead, like, affinity chart token.
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative?
Yeah.
None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
I love Gondor. This is so good. Are they your little babies now? Gondor, is that what happened?
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
I'm sorry, they are verbal though. The dad was able to talk.
True.
And the fact that you're willing to put the effort in is far more than some people would be willing to do. Let me give you like 5 examples in chat of people who want to cook them into chicken nuggies. Ah! Where are they? Where'd they go? Okay, great. We're gonna be dead. My Turklin, live strong, long Turklin. No. Oh no. What else? Live strong, my young Turkley, yeah. Oh dear, my little heart. I can't handle it. It's so sad. I loved it. I can't believe that was Gondor's quest. I remember that vaguely from my memory, but I didn't realize it was Gondor's. Oh my god. Okay. All right. What do we do now? Where are we? I can't end it on a sad note like that. We just can't. Like, that's not an option for us. Anything else going on in the castle? Anything at all? Oh, it's almost morning. It's not almost morning. No, shut up. I want to eat him, Sarah. You can't. You can't eat him. You're not allowed. Ah, look at him. Crawl. Luck. Good luck. Yeah, cheers. We hear you, buddy. What if they're just hanging out at the castle? Where's the other one? Where's your brother? Where's your big brother, Micro Turkin? Oh, I see him! Oh! Mini Turkin. So have you gotten used to your new home yet? Craw. Turkin helps small bro and Gondor woman. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a real big help. Look at them! What the fuck? Augie? Big Bro Turkin! Ah! Augie! Okay, Augie, please tell me you have something to say too. Oh my god, my little heart. He doesn't. He has nothing to say about this. What the fuck? Oh, I love them so much. Look at them. Oh, my little heart. Oh my goodness. Ruggy Scruggy, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, you were in jail, but now I have to get mega profits. Okay. Okay, you do that. You get your mega profits then. Oh my god. Anything else? Is that all? There's no more info bubbles here. I thought maybe something would appear after we did the Gondor quest, but if not, then that's totally fine. Oh, my heart. I love that. Ow. Ow, that hurt your little leggies. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my heart. Guys. Good morning. Are you going for a new record streaming length today? Not really. You just missed the most emotional story I've ever experienced. It's amazing. It was amazing. My little heart. I still need the rumblings at the fort. I don't know what the deal is here. But I think I am proper, like, losing my mind now. Do I have to go see Kyrie? Do I really? Yeah, I probably should. I was thinking about doing the, okay, I'm gonna, okay, hold on. I was thinking, wait, do you think that
we can change
if I take Gondor out, do you have something to say? No. You have nothing to say, fine. Look at them, they're so cute, they're just hanging out here. I can't handle it, I can't handle it. I'm gonna take my food off now, I don't need anymore. Losing my mind over the frickin' Turkin quest. I love them though, they're so wholesome. The Papa should not have died, why did he have to die?
I love the sea!
I'm happy for you. I'm sad that the Turkins have no Papa anymore, though. That really did wear me out emotionally. All right. Saying goodbye to Kyrie, I suppose.
I love the sea!
All the way back here and all the way back here. I forgot everything. It's all a blur. It's all a hazy blur. Chicken? It's a baby. They're babies, Orin. They're babies. Their Papa died and we saved them. We saved them from oblivion and being turned into chicken nuggets like everyone in chat wants. Nobody wants to have KFC.
Hey, Miyabi, how did you get into cooking in the first place?
I learned from Boxy. She's a really good teacher.
Okay.
Kyrie! That's making me hungry.
Yeah, I understand, but we gotta talk to Kyrie. There she is. Say your piece.
Miyabi. It's safe here, I promise.
What is everyone talking about? They're all talking to Miyabi, and I could not care less. Who's Kyrie? This is Kyrie. Say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes, Freddy. Bye, Kyrie. Have a nice night. Okay. You good? Did you already know she wanted to be one? Yeah, so she's still on about Ysora and the doctor situation. Alright, look at her, she's precious. Precious little Kyrie. I'm going back to the... So, okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I know my mind is just like absolute mush right now. But I think next time we will have 2 hero quests, and then we could theoretically just hop straight into story stuff, honestly. Whether or not, I was thinking, because last week I also played more, I played a lot more Sonic. I played a little more Sonic that day. And I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll try doing that again. We'll see. I might get sick of it and might just do a really short stream that day, but we'll see. Yeah, but look at this place. Where are they? Are they asleep? I bet they have nap time now, don't they? The little Turkins. Where'd the Turkins go? Where did the Turkins go? Seeker! Oh, Seeker, hi! Seeker, probably no point in me saying not to feel sad. Thanks to our little internal squabbles, the lost numbers suffered a tragic loss. The relationship that we were trying to build with the city, well, we can forget about that now. At best, we're going back to square one. It's all thanks to my own stupidity. Oh, Seeker. I feel like today was just a depressing stream. Like, we got a lot of stuff done, theoretically, in, like, narrative form, but they're just upset now. They're all sad because, like, Seeker was trying to build relations with the castle, and, like, as a result of that, some lost numbers died because some of the people in the castle are being insurrectionists or whatever. And then we try and take our minds off of it by going to fight a big Turkin, but instead the Turkin was a father of 2, and then we got him killed by accident. It was so upsetting. I'm so sad.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
That movie was meh at best. What? The Plains film? Why are we talking about the Plains film? I'm talking about Durkins. I know you guys are over it, but I'm not over it. I'm not going to be over it for a while, I'll tell you that much.
It's good to keep a record.
All right. I'm going to save it. I saved it. Oh, can I make more accessories? I still have not made any accessories because I don't have any editing matter. I don't know how to get it. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, nothing. What the hell is this? Alright, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Who the heck likes planes? I know nothing about planes other than the poster for it. Over anyway, I'm way past whatever you're talking about. I forgot. I mean, that's fair. I'm kind of forgetting as well. At least we don't have any more quests except for Rumblings of the Fort, which we still need part 2 of. And then Ionius' Strongest, which I don't think we're gonna be able to do until the end of the game. So, yeah. Alright. I guess we're calling it there. My little heart. There's a Corsair in the Plains film! Hey! Over what? Who likes the Plains film? Pretty can't even insult me, let alone cause violence. Prove me wrong and insult me in the Discord right now. Oh, Corsair. Oh, Cap. You do so like insulting people, don't you? Alright, yeah, I need to call it. Where's my not be right back screen? There it is. Oh, remember halfway through the stream, I was like gonna go to the bathroom? Yeah, that did not happen. I am now done. I hope you have a good night, everyone. Please do not become a zombie in your dreams. Do not die. Do not kill the baby Turkins or their father in the night. I don't know what I'm saying. Avoid KFC at all costs. And I hope you have a lovely evening. Goodbye. Goodbye.